competing successfully and safely alone once again. When the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, and meal preparation become too much, Shepherd's View staff are ready to provide all the care you need. Our staff are well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation, administration, and social activities. Shepherd's View, here for you. Nona Bell's genuine golden fry fish breading and seasonings have been produced in Corning, Arkansas since 1969. This is your best choice to roll fish for deep frying, pan frying, or baking. These products have been a comfort food, satisfying taste buds for over 50 years now. But don't be mistaken, Nona Bell's can also be used to batter poultry, vegetables, exotic foods, and more.
Like this? What do you think? That works. That kind of matches.
I can go wide if I need to. Is that okay?
I'd go like that.
Okay.
www.nonabells.com. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, a big thank you to all the fine folks there at Current River Express in Van Buren, Missouri for jumping on board and being a sponsor. Big thanks to Danielle Robertson and Lisa Burke as well. And we appreciate you guys. Hey, small town pride right here because this station is locally owned. They've got the McDonald's there and Hunt Brothers Pizza, as well as many, many, many other things. You can get a hold of them at 573-323-0097. That's Current River Express, 573-323-0097. Hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They are here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Next up is Ron Keeney Backhoe Services. Does a little bit of everything. Several size bulldozers, backhoes, mini excavators, and large excavators, skid steer, and tractors with many implement options. 3 dump trucks for hauling material, land clearing and development, roadways, home sites, ponds, lakes, bush hogging, demolition, state license, and water and sewer installations. And again, that's Ron Keeney Backhoe Service, wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is good friends of ours at First Midwest Bank out of Van Buren, Missouri. First Midwest is a family-owned community bank headquartered right there in southeast Missouri. And these fine folks right here can be found at 202 Main Street in Van Buren, or you can reach them at 573-323-4246. Also have a website, onemidwest.com. That's First Midwest Bank, proud sponsors of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournaments. Hey, here's a good friend of ours and actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text 417-256-2173. It's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Redline and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this Big Spring Conference Tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, So feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Hey, here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Everybody at Redline Media Alliance wants to say thank you to the fine folks at Eminence Lumber Company / Spurgeon Construction for jumping on board and sponsoring this Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Hey, for all your lumber and hardware needs, these are the fine folks to get a hold of, whether it's plumbing, electrical, maybe need some plywood, roofing, metal and shingles, doors, windows, even feed. These folks right here in Eminence, right here where this tournament's being held, are the folks to get a hold of. 573-226-5514. You can find them at 18568 Main Street right here in Eminence, Missouri. Southern Bank out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate you guys for jumping on board and being sponsors and supporting our live streams of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament, and specifically Nicole Roy and Jamie Cisco. You see the two names and business cards there on your screen. You can get a hold of them, either one of them, at 417-778-9000. Also, they're in Alton. It's at 100 Wallace Drive that you can find Southern Bank, or you can go online, bankwithsouthern.com. Southern Bank, strong roots, strong branches.
Mamaid Co. is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Logan is a mom, a wife, and a business owner, making cute, comfy, mom life-approved graphic tees and hats, inspired by motherhood. She can also do custom orders. Feel free to contact her at 573-300-8073 or find her on Facebook at Mama Maid Co.
Here's another local business right here in Eminence, Missouri. That's Miss Adriana Cleaver and Farm Bureau Insurance. We appreciate Miss Adriana for jumping on board and supporting our 2026 Big Spring Conference live streams. For auto, home, life, or business, any type of insurance you need right there, this young lady in that picture is the one to get a hold of. How do you get a hold of her? You can call her 573-226-3843. That's 573-226-3843. Support not just the Eminence communities, but also the surrounding communities. We appreciate Miss Adriana jumping on board and supporting these live streams of the 2026 BSC Tournament. Hey, help me give a shout out to Mr. Norman Hollis and his company Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate them for jumping on board for the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live streams at Shelter. We're your shield, we're your shelter for auto, home, or life. Get a hold of this young man right here, 417-778-7430. You can call or text that number. Find them at 9 Court Square, Alton, Missouri. That is Norman Hollis, Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri.
Rodents Express in Eminence, Missouri is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. This local Sinclair gas station has full-service deli, daily lunch specials, loaded teas, pizza, hand-dipped ice creams, Frazzle slushies, adult beverages, and 24-hour pumps. So feel free to contact them at 573-226-330.
Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is Mr. Zach Barton and Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. How about this picture here? Love the family photo. Love when we have these on our sponsor video ads. That is awesome. Hey, you can find them at 13 Southeast Courthouse Square in Alton, Missouri. Get a hold of Zach and the fine folks there at 417-778-6921. That's Zach Barton with Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance.
Van Buren Nutrition is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Van Buren Nutrition's mission is to make their community a healthier, happier place, offering loaded teas, protein shakes, and more. They would also like to lend their support to the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs. Feel free to contact them at 573-323-0428.
Hey, when tax time rolls around, it helps to have someone you trust on your side. At Kendall's Tax Service and Financial Planning LLC, they treat you like a neighbor, not a number. They focus on tax preparation and tax planning, taking the time to answer your questions and make sure everything is done right. No rushing, no confusing jargon, just honest help from someone who cares. They say, hey, let's get your taxes taken care of. Call them today, 573-660-0495. They are located right here in Eminence, Missouri. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams, I'm at my full-time job. That is Baldwin Chevrolet Cadillac out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And we got more than just Chevrolet and Cadillac. In fact, we got 4 different lots to choose from of new and pre-owned inventory, and the majority of those are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Mark of Excellence Award winner, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. You can browse online all 4 of our lots at baldwinautomotivegroup.com or reach me, call text 501-413-9715. And my little 7-year-old Smalls would like to say,
please buy an vehicle from my dad.
Shadyland Cabin and Motel is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference and Basketball Tournament. With spacious lodging in the heart of the Ozark National Scenic Riverway, this cabin is great for large or small groups. They offer many fun outdoor activities such as badminton, volleyball, horseshoe, and even a barbecue grill. And if you have any more questions, feel free to contact them at 573-226-3893.
hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Hey y'all, it's never too late to become a sponsor and get your ads ran with us in this big spring conference tournament. Just reach me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You see that at the bottom left of that flyer. You can also scan the QR code and pay your sponsorship over the phone or the computer and input your information there as well. Or reach us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page and get a hold of us to mention that you do want to sponsor and get those ads ran. Never too late. We can start the very next day with you. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. This has been our 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live stream video slideshow. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks that jumped on board and sponsored this year and supported us and these kids. And also, there's still time. You can get your ads in there. Just contact myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Your live production will be back shortly. You will find a warm welcome at Shepherd's View. When you need that transition from nursing home care to a home, Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again. When the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, and meal preparation become too much, Shepherd's View staff are ready to provide all the care you need. Our staff are well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation, administration, and social activities. Shepherd's View, here for you. Nona Bell's genuine golden fry fish breading and seasonings have been produced in Corning, Arkansas since 1969. This is your best choice to roll fish for deep frying, pan frying, or baking. These products have been a comfort food, satisfying taste buds for over 50 years now. But don't be mistaken, Nona Bells can also be used to batter poultry, vegetables, exotic foods, and more. Nona Bell's Golden Fry and related products can be found in grocers and fish and seafood markets throughout the central United States. You can get a hold of them at 870-857-3164 or go online, www.nonabells.com. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, a big thank you to all the fine folks there at Current River Express in Van Buren, Missouri for jumping on board and being a sponsor. Big thanks to Danielle Robertson and Lisa Burke as well. And we appreciate you guys. Hey, small town pride right here because this station is locally owned. They've got the McDonald's there and Hunt Brothers Pizza, as well as many, many, many other things. You can get a hold of them at 573-323-0097. That's Current River Express, 573-323-0097. Hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They are here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. It is the semifinals day, and we are live on location here in Winona. We're live on Eminence in Winona, but we are physically at Winona right now. Andy Earls on the headset. I'll also be doing your directing tonight. My dad, Old Man River, Tim Earls on the camera for us. And we're excited to be here, excited to bring you some action on the hardwood semifinals night. And we have got tonight 3 games back-to-back-to-back. And at Eminence, we also have 3 games back-to-back-to-back. So excited to bring you guys these games live right here on the Redline Media Alliance. We're on YouTube tonight only, YouTube only. So you can take that link and you can share it on your social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, whatever it may be, all those different ones that are out there. You can share that for us if you don't mind. We sure would appreciate it. Again, tipping off tonight, we've got the hometown Winona Wildcats and the Koshkonong Blue Jays. We'll be battling it out tonight. Write down a few numbers here, guys. Apologize up here by myself, which is not a big deal. Try to get this game going for you with the scoreboard. There we go on the tip-off. Here we go. It's time. Basketball time here in Winona. The opening tip handled by the Winona Wildcats as they're going from the north to the south of your screen on the home whites. Koshkonong on the road blues. They're in a zone defense right now. Good ball movement here early on from the Wildcats of Winona. Short corner. They're going to skip it across the way, top of the key. And around. Miley dribble drive to his right. He's going to kick it out. Thought about the 3, but decided against it. Oh, there's going to be a stolen ball. Poked away. Defense, offense, kissing it off the glass and good. And just like that, Koshkonong's got them an early 2-0 lead. And I believe that was number 3, Russell. And now we've got a turnover. It's going to go the other way as well. And all of a sudden, Koshkonong got some momentum on their side here early on. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Austin Howell gets it in. Howell to Russell. And Howell's right there at the wing. They're going to kick it to the corner. That's Stankovic with the 3, no good. Devin was a little bit off there on his shot. Here comes Miley and company across the timeline. Sorry about the view here. Normally we'd have it on the sideline, but the way things worked here, last minute setup, had to go set up Eminence, then get here. This is the best that we could do as far as getting you guys the action. Top of the key, letting it ride is Bowden. That ball's going to bounce up here with us. No good on the shot. It'll be Kosh's basketball. Koshkanon, man, they played really, really well that first game. I believe the 7 seed. I got them as the 8 seed there. I think they're actually the 7 seed. I apologize. I messed that up. That's on me. But the 7 seed played the 2 seed really, really well. Almost came up with a big-time upset there, at least seeding-wise. Had a 15-point lead at one time, if I'm not mistaken. Played really well, came out ready to play, and almost held them off, lost by 2 with an opportunity to win that thing down their stretch there. And I thought Winona played Alton really well. Obviously, that fourth quarter, Alton really pulled away, but for three quarters, that was a pretty darn good game over there in Eminence between Winona and Alton. And Alton's got some firepower for sure, so Winona figuring this out maybe as the season goes on. I know Byrne figured out a lot of stuff that last game. That's Channing, number 5. Miley's looking for him. Poked away from behind, but we're going to say a foul first. Let's get a replay on that one if we can. And you get the replay there. Yep, yeah, he did get him. That's a good call by the officials there. 5:45 to go here in this opening quarter. 2-0 to score. Nice feed. Good pump fake. Beautiful basketball there by Winona. Channing with the finish. Silky smooth. I like the pump fake there as well from Channing. Winona cheerleaders into it now. They're cheering right next to the right of us here by the stage on the baseline. Teeing up a 3 from downtown. Top of the key is Miller. No good. Rebounded out. That's Conley Voiles. That's getting it up ahead. Bowden has passed on a couple of threes now. Voiles will not, though. Ring it 3 times for number 15 in white. Voiles buries it. Oops, I gave that to the wrong team. I apologize. Let's change that score there for you. Winona fans will be chirping at me pretty quick if I don't fix that. So Hunter Roberts rolled around the top of the key there. Hunter's right there at the free throw line. I love the sleeve on the leg there. Got a shot attempt, no good. We got a foul. Let's watch the replay here. And I believe that's going to be Austin Howell at the charity stripe. Who was the foul on? They're going to say Miley, I do believe. Miley was a big-time player for Winona in their last game. Obviously a very important one there, so don't want to get him in foul trouble early. Already a personal foul here. Just a little over 3 minutes into the game, 4:49 to go. First shot by Howell is good. Second one's off the mark, battling for the boards, but couldn't come up with it. Byrne came up with it. Here comes the Wildcats in transition. Oh, blocked from behind by Devin Stankovic. Good pump fake there by Russell. Couldn't get it to go. Stankovic goes back up, and he drops it for 2. Devin did a phenomenal job there. And speaking of Devin doing a phenomenal job, how about the defense to offense? Like a thief in the night, picks the pocket, and he gets fouled going up for the layup. Switched it left hand last minute. And Stankovic is on it early here. I believe that foul was on, I think it's on Bowden if I'm not mistaken. And the first by Stankovic, no good. Koshkanon. Again, 7 seed. I got them as the 8 there, and I apologize. That's my fault. But they are the 7. Second one's up. It's good. 6-5 is your score in favor of Kosh. The Blue Jays, the Fighting Blue Jays, now they got a chance to set up that press again. They already caused a little bit of problems here with that full court pressure. Miley gets it across the timeline with 4:18 to go. Byrne in the middle, pull-up floater, contested and a foul. Let's watch the replay on that one as well. Good feed there. Nobody stopped the ball until the very end, and that was the problem there. Channing had the Red Sea just kind of parted for him. He took advantage of it, very aggressive. First shot, soft touch, no good, couldn't get it to go. By the way, we are live right now at Eminence as well. You can find that on our Red Line Media Alliance YouTube channel. as well. It's Couch, it's Summersville, it's boys action, and it's early, but Couch is up 7-0. 7-0 early on there. And I believe the winners of both of these games will play each other, if I'm not mistaken, for 5th place Saturday. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to keep up with this real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me write something. This bracket's empty here. I'm going to write this. So, as a 3 from downtown's no good by Roberts. Good rebound down low, though. And Stankovic has taken over this game here early on. And that's going to set up the press opportunity for Kosh as well, which almost got a steal. Came really close. That ball took a fortuitous bounce. But it went in the favor of Winona this time, the hometown Wildcats. So Summersville and Couch playing right now. Winner of that will play the winner of this for 5th place Saturday, and that'll be at Eminence. All those games are at Eminence. I know we got 2 different locations for the first couple of days of this. The Mother Nature had different plans and kind of laughed at our schedule and said, nah, not so fast, my friend. Speaking of Byrne, trying to get up there, but initially Roberts said not so fast, my friend. But the second time they're going to get him with a foul. I think it's going to be on Roberts. Actually, there was somebody else in there as well. We'll see who they called that on. It was on Roberts as Channing goes to a familiar spot on the court here at the charity stripe. And the first is in and out all the way around. Holy hay bells. That ball was about halfway down, went all the way around the entire real estate of the rim and popped out. The second one takes a breath. Couldn't get that one either. As Channing not happy as he runs back. Stankovic hustles up ahead there to try to get this thing in to the front court in a hurry. Deep 3 from Howell on the far wing, no good. Rebounded by Miley. Here come the Wildcats. They're pushing it. Dribble drive inside off the glass and good. That's Haynes, I do believe. And we've got a tie ball game. Hey, back and forth action here. 2:52 to go. Hey, one of the things I like about down here is every now and then you can see that game clock up there. Stolen away by Byrne. Here comes Channing. Fast pace, pump fake, goes up off the glass, no good, and rebounded by Russell. Strong rebound. He doesn't have numbers. He's going to push it anyways. Into Byrne was Howe, and he went straight up into him there and drew the foul. Watch number 11 in blue go at 5 in white right there. And draws the foul. Team foul number 3 for Winona at the 2:33 mark. Both teams at 3 fouls apiece. And look at Howe turning left and shooting straight, and it's good. First one by Howell is good. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us tonight. We're live on YouTube. Battle for the board's going to be tapped out of bounds, but who's it off on? They're going to say that it's off Kosh. It'll be the Wildcats basketball. Miley gets it into Byrne. Here comes Winona. Boyles. Good dribble across the set there. Miley inside. Floaters up, and it's good. Count the basket and 1. Watch the instantaneous replay here. Drew doing damage. Very aggressive as he draws team foul number 4 against Kosh and takes the lead. Opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play here by Miley. It's up, and it's good. 11-9 is your score. As 31, Keaton Miller takes that ball up the court. He's at the top of the key right there with the basketball. Stankovic going to drop it back off to him. From downtown, and he buries it. Miller, I just talked about him, and right on cue. And we've got another lead change. Several ties, several lead changes in this game so far. Back and forth we go early on. Corner 3, that is Bowden, no good. Miley with the rebound, or we thought. No, Stankovic comes out with it after the deflection. He takes it himself. Boy, they don't wait. Kosh does not wait. Doesn't matter if they have numbers or not. They like to run. Frantic pace for them when they get a rebound. Stankovic with the jumper, mid-range J, and it's good. 14-11 is your score in favor of Kosh. That ball's out of bounds. It's good seeing a good friend of mine, Mr. J.C. Morrow, in attendance tonight. He's got a relative that's officiating tonight. Won't mention names. I don't like mentioning names of officials, but they got a hard enough job as it is, much less you guys knowing their names and then trying to get a hold of them. But they do a phenomenal job, and this young man does a phenomenal job as well, the one I'm speaking of. Channing, nice jump stop, strong, and then a soft touch after that. He had the pump fake, then the jump stop, and then the soft touch. Switching gears really quick there was Channing. Drew Miley picks the pocket. Here we go. Shot the gap, got a hand on it. Up ahead to Bowden in the corner. They're going to set up some offense now. Coach Kelly yells out the instructions. Nice feed to the elbow. Channing lost it, though. Kicks it back out. And that's Conley Voiles for three, no good. Roberts had the rebound. Here comes Howell and company. Under a minute to go here in this first quarter. Stankovic from downtown off the hill of the rim. Back tap, rebound by Voiles, but Stankovic ran it down. The extra effort, then he lost it. At the very end, great effort by that young man, but at the end of that, it's going to be a turnover. It'll be Winona basketball. In fact, they'll be taken out underneath their own goal. Bowden will be your trigger man with 33.8 to go on the game clock. Bowden gets it into Channing. Channing dribbles his right, goes up, shot in and out, and we've got a foul on the shot. And that is the 15th foul, if I'm not mistaken, here on Koshkonong. 30.6 to go, and here's Channing again. Get a little chance here to redeem himself at the charity stripe as it gets very quiet in the gymnasium. First one's up off the toe of the rim, no good. Chance to tie this game here with 30.6 in the first quarter. Channing sets, collects, fires off the heel of the rim, no good. He was short on the first one, long on the second one. Russell wasted no time. Ooh, almost lost his dribble there. Out to Stankovic, out to Howell, back down low. Russell really thought about it there. Gave it a thought. Zone defense right now by the Wildcats. Howell's going to let it ride, no good. High rebound attempt there by Stankovic and Byrne. Tipped out to Miley, though. 8 seconds on the game clock. Up to Channing with 5. Dribble drive into the paint. Floater with 3 in the foul off the toe of the rim. And Channing, bless his heart, he just can't buy a bucket right now. Darn good athlete, darn good ball player. Just can't quite buy a bucket right now, at least on this end of the court. That rim has been very unkind. 2.7 to go, and it's more free throws for Channing. By the way, that's the second. He gets him one. By the way, that is the second personal foul on Hunter Roberts. Let's keep an eye on that. 2 in the first quarter. Coach is going to keep him in here for this last 2-7. Second one is up, and it's good. And another lead change. 2.7 to go. Miller over to Howell from half court. No good, but great effort there. Guys, we have played 1 quarter of basketball. It is Winona 15, Koshkonong 14. Guys, we can't do what we do without you, the sponsors, and especially our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. We're going to give them an opportunity to be heard and be seen. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this word from Alton Bank.
For our primary sponsor, Alton Bank, our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
All right, guys, and we're back here live. Winona, Missouri, on the campus Winona High School inside the gymnasium here. Very unique gymnasium. It's got the big opening with the windows on the other baseline. This baseline over here has 2, I guess you'd call them little eagle's nest, if you will, up top on both sides. Kind of unique. I think there's an office on one of those. Got the stage here. The walls kind of come out as the higher you get. That's kind of unique. Almost Cameron Indoor-esque, if you will, for those college basketball fans that know where the Duke Blue Devils play. If you've ever been there, you know what I'm talking about. Kind of a unique little area here. We had the Big Spring Conference tournament here a few years ago. Had a lot of fun here, man. We had some really good basketball played that weekend. Great hospitality. We got a foul, a travel on the floor here. So a turnover as we had about 16 seconds in. It'll be Winona basketball. Again, if you're just tuning in with us, Winona and the home whites, they're going from the north side of your screen to the south side of your screen. Kosh and the Road Blues. Kosh is the 7 seed, not the 8 seed. I apologize. I got that wrong on there, so apologize about that. I want to say thanks to all the fine folks here at Winona. This was not the game plan for them to have to host this, and anytime you're hosting it sounds great until you have to do it, and you have to put all that work in, and a lot of stuff behind the scenes that no one even hears about or sees about, from the IT guy to the superintendent being here to her daughter running the score table over there to the folks at the hospitality room, the janitors having to work extra hours. It's just a lot to it as Stankovic goes to the line with 7:17 to go here in the second quarter. But there is a lot to it, and a lot of unsung heroes, and we appreciate all of them. Stankovic's first is up. It is good. I'd say that's the difference here early on is free throw shooting. Both teams have been back and forth, back and forth. Speaking of, all of a sudden now Summersville got a little life to them over there at Eminence as they're playing couch. They were down big early on. Now they've cut it to 7, which I know sounds like that's still a lot of points, yeah, but if you've seen it earlier, down 19-12 right now in the second quarter to couch. We'll keep you updated on that. We're live with that game at Eminence as well on our Red Line Media Alliance YouTube channel. Both live stream links should be on top of each other. I can't remember which one. I think Eminence was the first one, so it'll be the second one in line. And, of course, this one we set up and sent live second, so it'll be the first one in line. But you can share those links, guys. Share that link to your Facebook page, maybe your Twitter, whatever it is, whatever social media you have, and get that out there. Let's get these kiddos seen if we can. Hal, you know he'll let it ride, and he didn't this time, but he dribble drives inside, a little short, though, off the glass. Stankovic keeps it alive again. How many times have we said that? And now he's patting his stats down there with the rebounds. And he finally draws a foul. I think, I could be wrong, I think that might be on Miley. It's either Miley or Haynes. They're going to call it on Haynes. And by the way, that's Haynes' third foul. Third personal on Haynes, and it's a third team foul here at the 6:46 mark. 6:46 mark, and I missed a point for Kosh. Sorry, guys. 17-15 is your score, and Haynes comes off the court. Second one in and out. It was halfway down, and Byrne comes up with a rebound. Big thanks to my dad, Old Man River here. Appreciate him. Tim Earls, that's running the camera for us. Myself, Andy Earls. Nice feed down low. Blocked by Stankovic. He says, give me that. Hal in transition. He's going to dump it off. And Carney just recently checked in over in that far right-hand corner. Somehow Roberts, I don't know how Roberts got the shot off, much less had the angle there, but he did. And stolen it was, I believe that was Carney, yeah. Carney steals, is going to kick it out. Hal at the top of the key for 3, no good. And Miley and company rebound out to Byrne, and here we go. 6 minutes to go as we bleed into that 6-minute mark. Kick out. Miley from downtown, and he buries it. Nothing but nylon for number 23 in white. The biggest lead there for a second for Kosh, 4 points, and Miley says, not so fast, my friend. Mid-range J, no good. Here comes Byrne. They're going to slow down the pace a little bit. Kosh has really been pushing the issue. As soon as they get a rebound on a made basket, on a missed basket, it don't matter. Even on the made ones, it's kind of interesting. Bowden with a quick pass near side. Bowden has had some open looks. Has been a little bit trigger shy as Voil's jumper's no good. Here comes Austin Howe. 5:17 to go in this game. Again, mentioned it earlier, but Kosh giving Bakersfield a run for the money. Had them down 15 at one time. Lost by 2, but had a chance to win that game too late. Played extremely well. I mean, extremely well. Coach Seth Bryant did a heck of a job having those boys ready. Miley from downtown, a little too strong this time. One too many curls this morning from Drew Miley. Howe into the paint, is going to kick it out, but first a foul. That worked out pretty good for Winona because Carney drained the 3. But the fouls, team-wise, are starting to pile up here for Winona. 4 team fouls. We're not halfway through the second quarter. And Roberts is going to take a break, get him a breather, and that's going to bring back in our Darius Russell. Russell was really getting in transition for Kosh early on. Howe, another 3 from downtown, no good. Coach definitely gives him the green light. Kid's got a good stroke. I think some of these are going to start falling for him eventually. I think Byrne kind of felt the same way with his free throws, man. Eventually, everything looks good. It's just not a good result. And there you go, soft touch. He brings it home. That ball landed on the back of the rim like a butterfly with a butterfly with sore feet and found its way home. And Now we got another lead change here in this first half. 20-19 is your score. Back and forth they have gone. Russell, ooh. Keaton Miller, that far wing. Russell pull up Jay, no good. Battling for his own board. He got it. I don't know how he got it, but he did. He keeps it alive, and there's Keaton Miller letting it fly this time. Byrne comes out of nowhere, skies for the board. And we're under 4 minutes. We're halfway through the second quarter now. Remember the winner of this game here battles the winner of the Summersville and Couch game. It's live right now as we speak over in Eminence for the 5th place in this Big Spring Conference Boys Tournament. That'll be Saturday. By the way, just want to reiterate, all games Saturday will be at Eminence, Missouri. We plan to set up on the stage there and hopefully have a decent little stream for you. Going to be a little bit short on crew that we want to have there, but it's going to be okay. Howell lost it. Russell gets it. Russell no good on the floater, but Howell's going to run it down. Long rebound collected. Now what a good dish that was. Kind of backhand it. And right now, Winona, they're getting absolutely dominated on the boards right now. That's what Coach Kelly is saying. One shot, guys. One shot. By the way, that's the 5th team foul on Winona. So 3:06 to go, and the Jays, the Fighting Blue Jays, will be in the bonus the rest of the way. I guess I call it the double bonus, really. You get 2 free throws nowadays, so. First one is good by Russell, and pinch me if you heard this one, yet another tie. Good job by Byrne. Boy, that was a physical rebound there with Keaton Miller. I bet Channing's got probably 5 or 6 rebounds already. On pace for double-digit rebound night is number 5 in white. Got a black shoe on the right side and a white shoe on the left side. Nice feed down low, dangerous pass, couldn't get it to go. As Bryson Mays, remember he came in, if I'm not mistaken, Bryson Mays came in whenever Stetson Haynes got his 3rd foul. It looks like Bryson just picked up his 2nd personal. They'll send Stankovic to the charity stripe. The first one's right down Main Street. 21-20 in favor of Kosh. The Blue Jays in the blue jerseys. Second one's up. Nothing but nylon. 2:44 to go here in the second quarter. 22-20 is your score. Every time one team has gotten up by 2 or 4, the other team has found a way to come back. And there's a little miscommunication there, turnover. And the press may have gotten to them there. I don't know. That first 4 minutes of the game, it seemed like the press bothered Winona, but ever since then, it seemed like they've been pretty fine up until that possession right there. I think it was just a miscommunication there. Byrne comes in, steals it away like a thief in the night, number 5 in white. In transition, dumps it off. Great pass, great feed, and then Voiles kisses it off the glass. We got a tie ball game again. 22-22. Catch 22. Deuce is wild. We get second quarter, and right now on the scoreboard, number 22 has 2 fouls. There's 2s everywhere. Voiles says, enough of that. I'll change that real quick. 24-22 now, and back-to-back buckets on that near side from Voiles. Kissing it off the glass with his right hand. Dangerous pass there. Oh, could have been a foul there. A lot of contact. They're going to kick it out. Howell teeing up a 3 from the wing, the corner. In, out, and back in it goes. Holy hay bells, what a shot. Howell's got the members card. It comes with the members bounce and the members roll, and he got them both right there. 1:30 to go. Zone defense here. We've seen it from both sides today. Voiles, hot hand off the toe of the rim, no good this time. Stankovic rebounds up ahead, over the shoulders to Russell. Russell, hesitation move, but great defense by Bowden. And we got a jump ball. That's phenomenal defense there by Bowden. You've got Russell coming at you downhill like a freight train. And Bowden did a great job there defensively, moving his feet, using his body, and getting a hand on that thing too. Dangerous pass. So this press starting to kind of be effective again for Kosh. Seemed like Winona had kind of figured it out there for a while. Under a minute to go. Do they hold for the last shot or the best shot? Williams took it, but it was poked out. Right to Byrne, underneath the basket. Kick out. Bowden for three, and he buries it. Playing a little string music is Bowden out there. Another lead change. I mean, this has been a phenomenal basketball game here early on. A lot of ball game left, but, man, so far you could not ask for anything better. 30 seconds now. Stankovic spins to his right, fades back like Jamal Mashburn, and a soft touch, and it goes in. 27-27. 20 seconds to go. Here comes the press. Miley running point right now for Winona. Dangerous pass. Keaton Miller got a hand on to Howell. 10 seconds. They've got time. But an errant pass that Burns got a hand on, and now it's going off every hand of every player, it seems like. For sure, Russell and Kearney. And it goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with Kosh. They got 5.3 on the clock. 5.3. Kearney will be your trigger man. He gets into Russell. Russell dribble drive to his right. He kind of throws it up. Had plenty of time there. I'm not sure. I think he wanted the foul. Maybe he was trying to draw the foul. Now 1 second here. Kosh has got to turn around and watch here. Miley will be the trigger man. Gets into Channing. Three-quarters court shot. Almost in. My goodness, heck of a job there making that close. We have played one half of basketball here in Winona, Missouri. It is Kosh 27, Winona 27. A phenomenal basketball game so far. Guys, we couldn't do what we do without the sponsors. We're going to send it out to them. Dad, can you put that on the game clock for them? I'm going to four-square it for them. Guys, we'll be back in about 10 minutes with second half action. Stay right here.
Service wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is good friends of ours at First Midwest Bank out of Van Buren, Missouri. First Midwest is a family-owned community bank headquartered right there in southeast Missouri. And these fine folks right here can be found at 202 Main Street in Van Buren, or you can reach them at 573-323-4246. Also have a website, onemidwest.com. That's First Midwest Bank, proud sponsors of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournaments. Hey, here's a good friend of ours and actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text 417-256-2173. It's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Red Line and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this Big Spring Conference Tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, so feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Hey, here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Red Line Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Hey, here's another familiar face with us here at Red Line Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them, 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Everybody at Redline Media Alliance wants to say thank you to the fine folks at Eminence Lumber Company / Spurgeon Construction for jumping on board and sponsoring this big spring conference basketball tournament. Hey, for all your lumber and hardware needs, these are the fine folks to get a hold of, whether it's plumbing, electrical, maybe need some plywood, roofing, metal and shingles, doors, windows, even feed. These folks right here in Eminence, right here where this tournament's being held, are the folks to get a hold of. 573-226-5514. You can find them at 18568 Main Street right here in Eminence, Missouri. Southern Bank out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate you guys for jumping on board and being sponsors and supporting our live streams of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament, and specifically Nicole Roy and Jamie Cisco. You see the two names and business cards there on your screen. You can get a hold of them, either one of them, at 417-778-9000. Also, they're in Alton. It's at 100 Wallace Drive that you can find Southern Bank, or you can go online, bankwithsouthern.com. Southern Bank, strong roots, strong branches.
Mama Maid Co. is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Logan is a mom, a wife, and a business owner, making cute, comfy, mom life-approved graphic tees and hats, inspired by motherhood. She can also do custom orders. Feel free to contact her at 573-300-8073 or find her on Facebook at Mama Maid Co.
Here's another local business right here in Eminence, Missouri. That's Miss Adriana Cleaver and Farm Bureau Insurance. We appreciate Miss Adriana for jumping on board and supporting our 2026 Big Spring Conference live streams. For auto, home, life, or business, any type of insurance you need right there, this young lady in that picture is the one to get a hold of. How do you get a hold of her? You can call her 573-226-3843. That's 573-226-3843. Support not just the Eminence communities, but also the surrounding communities. We appreciate Miss Adriana jumping on board and supporting these live streams of the 2026 BSC Tournament. Hey, help me give a shout out to Mr. Norman Hollis and his company Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate them for jumping on board for the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live streams at Shelter. We're your shield, we're your shelter for auto, home, or life. Get a hold of this young man right here, 417-778-7430. You can call or text that number. Find them at 9 Court Square, Alton, Missouri. That is Norman Hollis, Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri.
Rodents Express in Eminence, Missouri is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. This local Sinclair gas station has full-service deli, daily lunch specials, loaded teas, pizza, hand-dipped ice creams, Frazzle slushies, adult beverages, and 24-hour pumps. So feel free to contact them at 573-226-330.
Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is Mr. Zach Barton and Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. How about this picture here? Love the family photo. Love when we have these on our sponsor video ads. That is awesome. Hey, you can find them at 13 Southeast Courthouse Square in Alton, Missouri. Get a hold of Zach and the fine folks there at 417-778-6921. That's Zach Barton with Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance.
Van Buren Nutrition is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Van Buren Nutrition's mission is to make their community a healthier, happier place, offering loaded teas, protein shakes, and more. They would also like to lend their support to the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs. Feel free to contact them at 573-323-0428.
Hey, when tax time rolls around, it helps to have someone you trust on your side. At Kendall's Tax Service and Financial Planning LLC, they treat you like a neighbor. not a number. They focus on tax preparation and tax planning, taking the time to answer your questions and make sure everything is done right. No rushing, no confusing jargon, just honest help from someone who cares. They say, hey, let's get your taxes taken care of. Call them today, 573-660-0495. They are located right here in Eminence, Missouri. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams, I'm at my full-time job. That is Baldwin Chevrolet Cadillac out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And we got more than just Chevrolet and Cadillac. In fact, we got 4 different lots to choose from of new and pre-owned inventory, and the majority of those are backed by.
And we're back here live with third quarter action from the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Live on location here at Winona, Missouri on the campus Winona High School. Big thanks to Coach Jared Kelly. Big thanks to Sean, the IT guy here as well. And also, I believe is it, let me make sure I get his name right. I don't want to mess up his name or butcher it. Daryl Derryberry. We appreciate him. I know he's got some stuff going on, some personal stuff there, so with family, and hope everything's going to be okay there for them. Third quarter action. Hey, update you real quick on the game over at Eminence right now, which, by the way, the winner of this game will play the winner of that game Saturday for 5th place. The game over there between Couch and Summersville. It's in the third quarter. We're roughly, I'd say, 3 minutes into that third quarter over there. It is Couch 39, Summersville 21, just to give you an idea of where things lay there. Speaking of lay, you got 2 guys laying on the ground there because they dove on the ground. Love seeing that. And that was Voiles and Russell going at it. By the way, I want to give a shout-out to the hospitality room here. Don't know if it's Angie, don't know if it's Mindy. There's a few different names that were mentioned, but somebody did a phenomenal job. And I want to say thank you. Great job there by Hal. Forced the issue. Good sportsmanship as well there by Bowden. Forced the issue, drew the foul. And that's what Kosh has done a lot here. Fouls are starting to pile up right now for Winona. 27 all. Coach Bryant, Coach Kelly kept them out pretty long at halftime there. Long halftime talks for both teams. As the first one by Austin Howell's a little bit off. You see him pivot there. Pivots way to his left. It's an interesting way to do it, but we see a lot of kids doing that nowadays. Soft touch. It drops. And a lead change, 28-27, as we hit the 7:15 mark here of this third quarter. I want to say thanks to my dad, Old Man River, Tim Earls, for running the camera for us. Dangerous pass. Russell's going to run it down. And he's going to take it up and kiss it off the glass and good. I think Russell wanted the foul there. Stetson Haynes in the paint off the glass. Almost had it. Byrne going a little bit above rim high there to get that rebound. He high-pointed that one for sure. We have a whistle, and that'll be on Stankovic. That's his second personal as it sends Channing to the charity stripe. Man, he has lived. We talk about Kosh and getting to the free throw line. This young man right here has done it a lot, and now he's starting to hit them. 2-point game, and checking in is going to be Bryson Mays. Going out is going to be Bowden. By the way, Stetson Haynes back on the court. Remember, he had 3 fouls there pretty early on in that second quarter, and he is checked back in. Also want to thank my staff over at Eminence tonight as well. I want to thank Andrew Ekman, Christian Crisp, Jacob Marlowe, and J.R. Roark. We got 4 over there, 2 here. Doesn't add up, does it? That's okay, though. No, that's a good thing. It's the more the merrier. I love seeing that. Myself, Andy Earls, and my dad, Tim Earls, here. But we got 4 of them over at Eminence, and they're getting that. Oh, Russell saved it right to Miley. Good defense by Stankovic, but that's foul number 3 on him. At least make him earn it at the charity stripe. Don't give him that easy layup, and he did do that. But now Stankovic in foul trouble. Second team foul against Kosh here at 6:26 mark. Russell, great hustle. He just saved it to the wrong team. First one soft. Rolls in. Good touch there by Miley. Miley dribbles with the right. Sets, collects, spins, dribbles again. Aims, fires. Tickles the twine. We got a tie ball game. 30-30. Back and forth all day long, these two teams. Dangerous pass again. Some of these turnovers from both teams have been unforced, really. as Howe had a tough shot there. Good challenge by Channing. Five's doing a lot of stuff for Winona right now. Crashing the boards, being aggressive on offense and defense right there. Great job altering that shot. Boyle's thought about it. He's going to pull it up from that left elbow there, but I think Coach Kelly's wanting them to move that ball around a little bit before they attack. Gets that zone defense. It's gotten kind of stagnant now. Coach Kelly sets up a play. We're going to kick it out. From downtown, a little short from Voiles. Here comes Stankovic. Across the timeline with 5:30 to go. Nice feed down low to Roberts. Roberts nowhere to go. He's going to kick it out. That's Keaton Miller from the top of the key, in and out. Oh, my goodness. I think this rim down here has been the most unkind of the two rims today, and there's been several shots that have been halfway down and then pop out. I think Coach Kelly's wanting to slow this down just a little bit. Milas is not so fast. Tees up a three from the corner. Swish for the Wildcats. 33-30 right now. A darn good game here in Winona, Missouri. Great job defensively there by Mays, but oh, it's batted and tapped by Russell to Howe. Howe tried to get a double pump layup there, couldn't get it to go. And Coach Bryant says, look, it's 1-on-3. What are we doing? 4:30 to go. I'm kind of with Coach Bryant on that. I love the aggressive nature from Howe, but sometimes you want to back that thing out. 2 team fouls against Kosh, 1 against Winona. Winona's done a better job this quarter of playing good defense without fouling. I think they're purposely slowing it down on this end to kind of keep those legs a little bit more fresh on this other end. You know, Kosh has been pressing the whole game. They've been really pushing in transition every chance they get, even on made baskets. Or sorry, missed baskets. Even on missed baskets, they've been pushing it pretty hard. Good job on the rebound there by Mays. Ran it down. Didn't know who that pass was intended for. Russell says, I'll take it. 3:40 to go. Russell's in transition. Right hand kisses it off the glass, and good. Watch the replay here, folks. That was a beautiful job there by Russell. He'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Little Ardarius. Ardarius has a chance to tie this game up again. And I say again because, my goodness, I feel like we've been tied forever. Back and forth, back and forth. I think the biggest lead has been maybe 4 for either team in this game. You want to talk about a darn good ball game. Worth the price of admission so far. Here comes that press from Kosh. They're going to back up now, kind of token pressure. Royals to Bowden. Bowden been more of a facilitator in this game. That ball was deflected, says the official. Good job by the official there, too. 3:22 to go in this third quarter. Bowden had a good slash. I think I would have hit him there. Slash down the line there of the paint. Didn't really get a look, though. Winona's going to move that basketball around the horn. Burns going to let it fly from downtown, and he buries it. Ring it 3 times for number 5 in white. 3 minutes. Under 3 now. This third quarter. Oh, Bowden on the floor there. Hope he's okay. Good sportsmanship there by Stankovic. Coach Kelly yelling at the game plan here. This has been a very, very good game. This reminds me of the old Duke, Maryland games back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, dangerous pass, and Keaton Miller takes advantage of it. Kisses off the glass for 2. We got a 1-point game. Up ahead, Byrne. Jump stop, and then he kisses off the glass for 2. 38-35. Byrne scored that one really quick. It's a good pass from Haynes on that score for the Wildcats. Miley gets a hand on it, but somehow around Byrne, wraps it around him and kicked it back to the top of the key. Roberts a little short on the jumper. Here comes Channing and company. Now all of a sudden Winona kind of wanting to run a little bit, and they're going to back it up. 48-37 is your score. Couch over Summersville in the other side of this bracket. And the biggest lead of the night for either team. 5-point lead right now for the hometown Wildcats. Little heat check here from Carney, and he buries it. 2-point game. Again, the winner of this game will play the winner of Summersville and Couch. Right now, Couch is up 50-37 in that game in the third quarter as we get another turnover. It's going to be Kosh basketball down to 1:30 to go. Big thanks to Sam, the internet guru here. We appreciate him. Stolen away up ahead. Russell gets a hand on it, though. He shot the gap there. He gambled and it paid off. Gets it back. He thought about letting that ride. Top of the key. Russell around the horn here. They're looking for the slasher. They've got it in house. Short corner. Goes reverse here. Nice job. Contorted his body there. Got it right. Banks it off the glass. We got a tie ball game. Here comes the press. Well, Winona has to meet the pass right now. Nobody coming back to the basketball. A heck of a skip there by Byrne. Nice feet down low and off the glass and good. That was Mays, but what about the pass from Boyles? Wow. 35 seconds to go. Down low, Roberts going to kick it out. Roberts been a little quiet here in the third quarter. By the way, Stankovic with 4 personal fouls. He's on the bench right now for this remainder of this 20 seconds. We'll see if they hold for the final shot or the best shot. Coach Kelly wants timeout. 18.9 on the clock. He wants a timeout. And we're going to take it with him. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this word from Alton.
For our primary sponsor, Alton Bank, our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
All right, we're back here. Thanks to Alton Bank, our primary sponsor for this tournament. We sure do appreciate them jumping on board with us and becoming our primary sponsor. I was curious of where this tournament was going to be at next year, and someone had mentioned that they thought it might be at Alton. I know we streamed it there a few years ago. I guess there's a few newcomers to this conference, like the Bakersfields or Dora's. Holy hay bales. Bowden finally lets one ride, and he buries it, and the buzzer beater is no good from about 80 feet out. We played 3 quarters of basketball. It is Winona 45, Kosh 40. We're going to keep it here with you guys. We'll talk a little bit about, again, if y'all know where it's going to be at next year, let me know. Post something in the comments section if you don't mind. We'd love to know where you're tuning in from tonight. We'd love to know all that. By the way, don't go anywhere as well because we've got more ball games after this. We're going to bring you to the girls' side of things. And trying to think of who we've got here tonight. We've got a schedule for every place we're at, and we've got 3 different places we're live at tonight. We're also live with our Corning Bobcats in Monette, Arkansas tonight. So after this game, we are going to have, looks like Alton and Dora girls. So Alton versus Dora girls. That's going to be the semifinals, by the way. The semifinal action between Alton and Dora. And then after that, we'll have more semifinal action between Couch and Bakersfield. You hear the cheerleaders there for Winona. They're loud and proud tonight. want to say thank you to all the folks that have tuned in with us tonight. We appreciate you. If you can, share that feed for us and give us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. And also let us know if you know where this tournament is next year. We'd appreciate it, because I heard that, and I thought maybe Dorr or Bakersfield, but my understanding is they've got to be in the conference for so long before they are allowed to be in rotation, I guess. And that ball was a bullet to the front row over there, and I hope everybody's okay in the stands. My goodness. The ball had a motor on it. 5-point lead, the biggest lead of the night for either team. See if Kosh get a little offense. Roberts going to let it fly from downtown, a little short, but somehow Keaton Miller saves it to Stankovic, who misses the bunny. He wants that one back for sure. Coach Bryant kind of beside himself there. Bowden, almost the same spot as before. In and out, though. And Devin comes up with a rebound. Almost lost that basketball. Russell did a good job of noticing that. He came and met that loose ball. Good job by number 3 in blue. Roberts, tough bucket. Couldn't get it, though. Stankovic saves it to Miley. Up ahead to Channing. In transition. He's going to kick it out. Teeing up the three is going to be Haynes off the toe of the rim. Long rebound to Channing. Jump stop on the block and off the glass. 7-point lead. That's the largest of any team today that comes here in this fourth quarter. Kosh running out of gas. We've seen this against Bakersfield in the first game. Had a big lead on the Lions. But Keaton Miller says, not so fast. Don't give up on us just yet. He's keeping them alive. A little heat check there from the top of the key. Drains it. 47-43. But we've seen this against Bakersfield. Played so good for 3.5 quarters. And seemed like about the halfway mark of that fourth quarter, Bakersfield really poured it on. Was that more Bakersfield or more Kosh? I don't know. But either way, good block out there by Roberts. Channing Byrne has been a menace on the boards. And Roberts said, I'm going to find him and put a body on him. It's exactly what he did. Keaton thought about it again. Boy, he wanted it. Pull up Jay from Roberts. That's a beauty. I'm sorry, it's Russell. I apologize. Russell. Either way, the mid-range game, I love it. Stankovic saves it, but it goes right to Channing Byrne. The Wildcats in transition, and they're going to pull it out. I think that was a wise idea. They didn't necessarily have numbers there. Dribble drive, nice job. Oh, couldn't get the bucket, was Haynes, but he got his own rebound, and he goes back up. Excellent second effort there by number 11 in white. Update you over at Eminence right now. It's Summersville and Couch. Couch is leading 58-37 in the fourth quarter. 58-37. Hal buries it. Hal's playing a little string music now. 1-point game. Here comes the press. 49-48, 4:38 to go to decide this one. It's getting kind of midway through that fourth over there at Eminence. I would say there's a good chance Couch is going to hang on and win that one. They're up 60-39 right now. So the winner of this will play Couch Saturday, we believe at 11:15 at Eminence. Deep three from Miley. Matter of fact, his foot was almost on the sideline out of bounds line. Oh, what a nice jump stop, but blocked by Howe. They're going to say a foul. Watch the replay here, folks. Watch this jump stop here from Byrne. Wow. Howe and Stankovic. Now, if they call that on Stankovic, he's out. No, they called it on Howe. That's his second. Stankovic playing with 4 right now. First one by Byrne, no good. We thought he'd kind of exercise his free throw demons there for a little bit. Misses that one. Second one. Also in and out. That's happened twice to him tonight. Devin with the rebound up ahead. That's Russell with the basketball to Keaton Miller. Miley, ooh, thought about it. He almost got a hand on it. Definitely disrupt the pass, if anything. We got a travel and a turnover. Coach Kelly yelling out the press breaker. It's Kosh. He's going to back up now. Channing. Step back. I think they're going to set up some offense. That's what Coach Kelly wants right here. Channing off the block, off the glass, and good. Man, when he gets down low, he's tough. Gets a little bit of momentum, gets downhill. He's tough to stop. Stankovic to Russell from downtown for the tie, no good. Good rebound there by Stetson Haynes. Haynes is kind of like a glue guy, does a little bit of everything for them. Byrne is unbelievable right now. He is jump stopping all over the court. Looks like Frogger out there. Miller, no good this time. Russell might have got the rebound. He did. I don't know how he came up with it. Very aggressive job there by Ardarius Russell. Stankovic, fade away to the right, and good. Kosh not going anywhere. This has been a heck of a ball game for 3.5 quarters, and we got 2:40 to decide it. Winona's starting to really slow it down now. Stay with us after this. We still got semifinals action. Winners bracket side for the girls. It'll be Alton Dora. It'll be Couch Bakersfield. That all comes up next. We got business at hand right here. Stetson up top to Channing. Coach Kelly called a different play there. I wonder if Kosh might have switched up the defense a little bit. They're still in that zone, but Coach Kelly called out a different play there all of a sudden. Nice feed. Beautiful vision and a soft touch. Tua Haynes has really came alive. I'll tell you, him being on the bench earlier with 3 fouls really hurt Winona. Kosh went on a little bit of a run then, it seemed like, and instead of being down 4, went up 4. And we got a foul on the floor, 55-50 with 1:48 to go. By the way, only one team foul each right now. Possession arrow, it favors the Blue Jays of Kosh. 55-50. Nice job by Drew Miley. He skied and got 2 hands on it. And Winona can really slow it down here if they'd like. But the guards for Kosh know that they went way out there on Channing Byrne. I don't think they would normally go out that far on that zone, but they did there. Several fouls to give, too, if you're going to foul. And by the way, the person that can't foul is number 00. And we've got a timeout on the court. Let's give you an opportunity to look at the bracket here. So this is your bracket for the boys' side of things. Right now, Couch and Summersville are playing. Couch is up 66-42, so Couch is probably going to hang on and win that one. And, of course, the winner of that will play the winner of this one for the 5th place game. That is Saturday at Eminence at 11:15. And right now, Winona by 5, but a lot of ball left. 127 could be an eternity in basketball. So while we're at it, let's do this too. Let's get the girls bracket up there too if we can, because I want y'all to see what we've got coming up. Here's the girls bracket. Those are our 2 semifinals games that are about to happen. Alton and Dora is next. That's the 1-4 game. And this is the winner bracket here of the girls' Big Spring Conference Tournament. And then following that, the nightcap will be Couch and Bakersfield, the 2-3 game. And those are coming up next. But we still got business at hand right now that we got to tend to, and that's this game right here. Winner plays in the 5th place game against Couch Saturday at 11:15 in Eminence, Missouri. Big thanks to Eminence, great hospitality over there, and then big thanks to Winona. It's been phenomenal here as well. We certainly can't complain. We appreciate you guys. Bowden's going to be the trigger man, gets into Byrne, and he draws the foul, misses the bucket, and Roberts gets one on the chin there as Byrne goes to the charity stripe again. 3rd personal on Roberts. I don't know what this has got to be free throw number 11 and 12 or 13 and 14 for Channing. I mean, he's been here all day, it seems like. And credit that young man for getting to the line. Now, he's missed his fair share of them, too, if we're being fair, but he's done a heck of a job getting there, though. And here's the second one from Channing. It's very quiet in the gym. In and out again. Russell with the rebound. A chance to cut into this lead with 1:20 to go. Time is not on their side, but they do have plenty of it here, only down 2 possessions. 1:14 to go. Nice feed down low to Stankovic with a left hand, but a little too strong. He gets his own rebound, and then he gets fouled. Good camera work here by Old Man River Tim Merles. Watch the replay. Stankovic would not be denied, and he's got 2 different colored shoes as well. He's going to pivot to his left just a smidgen. Spins the ball. Gives it a few dribbles. Takes a breath. High arcing shot is no good. Neither team has shot free throws very good today. Both teams will be able to look back at this game and say, what if? And this right here is a place that you could have made a difference for both teams. Stankovic gets the second one. 4-point game, 1:08 to go. Rosso got a piece of it, he steals it. Goes up, the shot's blocked, but there's a foul. Bowden's not happy. Coach Kelly yelling across the way. Look at Russell, phenomenal job right there. He's going to the charity stripe. He'll have 2 at the 1:04 mark. First one is no good. Man, both teams. I have a feeling what both teams will be doing tomorrow during practice is shooting free throws. The next one from Russell. Soft touch on that one. He gets it home. It's a 1-possession game. 1:04 to go. Here's the press by Kosh. Channing, good pump fake there. He's going to go across the court, across the formation here to the far right side. He's going to keep that dribble and draw the foul. That is team foul number 3 against Kosh. Remember, 5 team fouls. They changed that rule a few years ago. 5 team fouls will get you in the double bonus, essentially. 3 team fouls for both teams. Remember, possession arrow in favor of Kosh. Usually in close games, that does come to play at some point there at the end. Under a minute now. Ooh, we almost lost the dribble was Haynes. And that's team foul number 4. It comes at the 51-second mark. The next foul will put him at the charity stripe. Who do you want to foul here, though? Obviously, you want to try to trap, maybe get a steal, a deflection, something first. But after that, who do you want to foul if you have to foul? And you don't want Stankovic making that foul. That'll be number 5 on him. They bring Hal up, and he does it. Coach Bryant not happy. There was something he didn't like there. I don't know if it's just it took too much time or if it was they wanted to get it out of Miley's hands first. I'm not sure what it was there, but Bryant not happy over there as Drew Miley goes to the charity stripe with 46.1 and a 3-point lead. Trying to add to that. First one's up and it's good. Substitution coming in for Winona. That's going to be Bryson Mays. Who's going to go out? I didn't quite see who that was. Maybe Bowden? I think it was Bowden. The second one also finds its way home. 5-point game now. 45 seconds to go. In the corner, Stankovic lets it ride. No good. Miley trying to get a rebound, but there's hands everywhere, and we just talked about it. We just mentioned when you get in close games, that possession arrow is huge because there's always a play where there's a jump ball. I don't know why. It's basketball. It's just how it happens. Into Russell from Roberts. Roberts wanted it back. Dangerous pass. It finds its way to Roberts from downtown. No good. And Byrne run it down on the baseline. Good job by Channing and the foul by Keaton Miller with 22.4. Boy, Kosh had their chances there. That ball went off a knee and went right to Roberts in the corner. He was wanting the ball back off the inbound anyways, and he found it. Not the way you wanted it, but he found it. He was open. Stankovic had a good look. Sometimes they drop, and sometimes they don't. Byrne to the charity stripe. Rattles this one home. 6-point lead now for Winona. Still 2 possession here. Byrne hits this one. That's huge. It'll be 3 possession. It'll match the biggest lead of the day. And it's good. 7-point game now. You can't waste any time now if you're Kosh. Howe, fake. Letting it ride from downtown. In and out. And rebound by Channing. 12 seconds to go. He's going to be fouled by Keaton Miller. And 9.9 on the game clock. It looks like Winona is going to survive this thing. Couch with the win over Summersville. As Byrne is at the line. Man, this has got to be 17, 18. He's got to be in the high teens on free throw attempts. I'd love to know the exact number. Credit this young man. It's been a team effort day, though. And a 9-point lead. Everyone's going to see that score and think, man, they won by 9, but this game was so much closer than that all the way throughout. Russell could not split the double team. Good defense. 2 seconds, 1 second. Congratulations to the Winona Wildcats as they hold on to beat Koshkonong 61-52. They advance to the 5th place game. Like we said, that will be Saturday at 11:15. It'll be from Eminence, Missouri, and we'll have it to you live. Guys, we played 1 game. We got 2 more to go. Semifinals action for girls. First up, it's Alton. It's Dora. And then following is Couch and Bakersfield. We're live on Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel. We'll be back right after these words from our sponsors.
This cabin is great for large or small groups. They offer many fun outdoor activities such as badminton, volleyball, horseshoe, and even a barbecue grill. And if you have any more questions, feel free to contact them at 573-226-3893.
Hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Hey y'all, it's never too late to become a sponsor and get your ads ran with us in this big spring conference tournament. Just reach me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You see that at the bottom left of that flyer. You can also scan the QR code and pay your sponsorship over the phone or the computer and input your information there as well. Or reach us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page and get a hold of us to mention that you do want to sponsor, get those ads ran. Never too late. We can start the very next day with you. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. This has been our 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live stream video slideshow. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks that jumped on board and sponsored this year and supported us and these kids. And also, there's still time. You can get your ads in there. Just contact myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Your live production will be back shortly. You will find a warm welcome at Shepherd's View. When you need that transition from nursing home care to a home, Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again. When the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, and meal preparation become too much, Shepherd's View staff are ready to provide all the care you need. Our staff are well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation administration, and social activities. Shepherd's View, here for you. Nona Bell's genuine golden fry fish breading and seasonings have been produced in Corning, Arkansas since 1969. This is your best choice to roll fish for deep frying, pan frying, or baking. These products have been a comfort food, satisfying taste buds for over 50 years now. But don't be mistaken, Nona Bell's can also be used to batter poultry, vegetables, exotic foods, and more. Nona Bell's Golden Fry and related products can be found in grocers and fish and seafood markets throughout the central United States. You can get a hold of them at 870-857-3164 or go online, www.nonabells.com. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, big thank you to all the fine folks there at Current River Express in Van Buren, Missouri, for jumping on board and being a sponsor. Big thanks to Danielle Robertson and Lisa Burke as well. And we appreciate you guys. Hey, small town pride right here because this station is locally owned. They've got the McDonald's there and Hunt Brothers Pizza, as well as many, many, many other things. You can get a hold of them at 573-323-0097. That's Current River Express, 573-323-0097. Hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Next up is Ron Keeney Backhoe Services. Does a little bit of everything. Several size bulldozers, backhoes, mini excavators, and large excavators, skid steer, and tractors with many implement options. 3 dump trucks for hauling material, land clearing and development, roadways, home sites, ponds, lakes, bush hogging, demolition, state license, and water and sewer installations. And again, that's Ron Keeney Backhoe Service, wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is good friends of ours at First Midwest Bank out of Van Buren, Missouri. First Midwest is a family-owned community bank headquartered right there in southeast Missouri. And these fine folks right here can be found at 202 Main Street in Van Buren, or you can reach them at 573-323-4246. Also have a website, onemidwest.com. That's First Midwest Bank, proud sponsors of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournaments. Hey, here's a good friend of ours and actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text 417-256-2173. It's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Redline and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this Big Spring Conference Tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, so feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Everybody at Redline Media Alliance wants to say thank you to the fine folks at Emmett's Lumber Company / Spurgeon Construction for jumping on board and sponsoring this Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Hey, for all your lumber and hardware needs, these are the fine folks to get a hold of, whether it's plumbing, electrical, maybe need some plywood, roofing, metal and shingles, doors, windows, even feed. These folks right here in Eminence, right here where this tournament's being held, are the folks to get a hold of. 573-226-5514. You can find them at 18568 Main Street right here in Eminence, Missouri. Southern Bank out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate you guys for jumping on board and being sponsors and supporting our live streams of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament, and specifically Nicole Roy and Jamie Sisko. You see the two names and the business cards there on your screen. You can get a hold of them, either one of them, at 417-778-9000. Also, they're in Alton. It's at 100 Wallace Drive that you can find Southern Bank, or you can go online, bankwithsouthern.com. Southern Bank, strong roots, strong branches.
Mama Co. is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Logan is a mom, a wife, and a business owner, making cute, comfy, mom life-approved graphic tees and hats, inspired by motherhood. She can also do custom orders. Feel free to contact her at 573-300-8073 or find her on Facebook at Mama Made Co.
Here's another local business right here in Eminence, Missouri. That's Miss Adriana Cleaver and Farm Bureau Insurance. We appreciate Miss Adriana for jumping on board and supporting our 2026 Big Spring Conference live streams. For auto, home, life, or business, any type of insurance you need right there, this young lady in that picture is the one to get a hold of. How do you get a hold of her? You can call her 573-226-3843. That's 573-226-3843. Support not just the Eminence communities, but also the surrounding communities. We appreciate Miss Adriana jumping on board and supporting these live streams of the 2026 BSC Tournament. Hey, help me give a shout out to Mr. Norman Hollis and his company Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate them for jumping on board for the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live streams at Shelter. We're your shield, we're your shelter for auto, home, or life. Get a hold of this young man right here, 417-778-7430. You can call or text that number. Find him at 9 Court Square, Alton, Missouri. That is Norman Hollis, Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri.
Rodents Express in Eminence, Missouri is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. This local Sinclair gas station has full-service deli, daily lunch specials, loaded teas, pizza, hand-dipped ice creams, Frazzle slushies, adult beverages, and 24-hour pumps. So feel free to contact them at 57.
All right, guys, and we're back here live with the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. It is semifinal day, and we got semifinals action live for you right here, right now. It's the Alton girls, the 1 seed. It is the Dora Falcons, Lady Falcons, the 4 seed. And we've got it live for you right now. Winner advances to the championship game on Saturday. Appreciate you tuning in with us tonight. We're live on YouTube. Share that feed for us if you can. We would appreciate that. All right, guys, I think we're ready. Myself, Andy Earls, on the headset. My dad, Old Man River, Tim Earls. Here's the opening tip. It's time, basketball time here in Winona, Big Spring Conference semifinals. Dora in the road red. They're going south to north of your screen here. Alton in the home whites. Dora starts out very, very aggressive. Down on the block. Lost it, though. Stolen away by Alton. That was Miley Haney, I do believe, with the steal. It was 14 in white. McIntyre, the point guard at the top of the key. Dora, they're going to open up in, looks to be a zone here for the Lady Falcons. Trying to pick apart that high post area. Couldn't do it, though. Here comes Kinley Luna. We heard her name a lot last year as a sophomore. Very good scorer for them. And another one we heard was Montgomery Mitchell. I remember that name as well. Actually, several of these. Isabel Martin. Several of these girls I remember from last year. I did the boys' games last week, so didn't get a chance to do the girls' games, but happy to be able to do that right now. That ball's deflected, goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay there, I believe, with the Lady Falcons. Isabel Martin, hope she's okay there. Looked like she might have jammed her finger. I think she's going to be okay. Luna's going to be the inbound lady. She'll be the trigger person underneath their own basket. They wanted, yeah, they got her. Ellie. I remember Ellie from last year, too. Ellie was a very good ball player last year and was just a sophomore. Junior this year, that's number 21 in red. Very, very, very patient possession right now from Dora. 6:34 to go in this opening quarter. Definitely slowing this game down here. Great ball handling from Dora early on. Very crisp passes. They're making this Alton defense work. But Alton almost got a hand on it. They actually did get a hand on it, and that was Campbell that did. And now it's coming the other way. Again, Alton up ahead, wasting no time. Down low to Reynolds. Couldn't get the bucket. And Luna and company now on the run. As we're bleeding into the 6-minute marker of the opening quarter. I want to thank the Winona faculty here and staff for their great hospitality. Nice job down low off the block, off the glass, a little too strong. And the backside board was there from Campbell. Wasting no time. Reynolds. She wants it back. She gets it back. That's not Reynolds. That's Haney from downtown. Haney buries it. And the first bucket of the game is a three-pointer from the wing with 5:35 to go. Alton up 3-0 here early on. Alton the 1 seed coming into this tournament. Dora the 4. That's Van Diver there in the corner. She's moving without the ball very well as number 22. Luna spins to her right, dumps it off. They're going to kick it back out. Dribble drive, dump off to Van Diver, I apologize. Moving without the ball very well right now is the Dora Lady Falcons. Nice jump back there, nice feed, and off the glass and good. That was Mitchell on the finish, but how about Luna with the handles and the dish on the floor, and we've got a foul. Good sportsmanship there by Dora. I think they're going to get Mitchell for that foul. 4:44 to go in this opening quarter. Semifinals action here in Winona, Missouri. Nice dribble drive between the double team there. In the middle of that zone, that was pretty impressive. They're going to kick it out. Is it deja vu for Haney? Not this time. And that ball is out of bounds. Up here on the stage with us. And it'll be Dora basketball. 4:22 to go in this game. As it looks like Miley Haney's going to come off the court for the Alton Lady Comets. See Emma Trantham down there, down low now for Alton. She's going to match up with Mitchell in that zone. Good job by Luna, really pressing it. She's coming around that curl. She gets downhill really quick, north and south. Love to see that. Dora, a very short bench, only 2 on the bench. By the way, speaking of the bench, we're looking over at Alton, very short bench for them too, and they're looking at the knee, the left knee of Haney right now. 3's a little short. Here comes Alton. She looks like she's in pain. That's Haney sitting on the bench right now. Mid-range J from the corner, and it's good from Reynolds. Reynolds on the attack. They're going to take Haney. Actually, they got her up. They want her to walk it off here if she can. I thought they were taking her back somewhere else to maybe apply some tape or something, or a brace or something, but no, they've just got her walking. I don't think she's definitely nursing, and it looked like they were trying to rub that left knee of hers. Haney hit the first shot of this game. And for you Alton fans, just to let you know, we are live in imminence right now on our Red Line Media Alliance YouTube channel for semifinals boys basketball, and Alton is playing right now versus Bakersfield. It is early, but Alton is up 9-2 right now. Nice shot, but a travel before it. Good-looking shot there from Isabel Martin, just the extra steps before that. 5-2 is your score. Comes a press, little three-quarters court, zone pressure from Lady Falcons, but poked away from behind by Luna, stays with Alton. Nice feed there from Campbell, and a great job trying to go up left-handed was Reynolds. Couldn't get it. Now she's on the floor. They're all on the floor. Good sportsmanship there by everybody. Love to see that. Bradley Campbell will be your trigger lady, and Haney's going to try. She's going to try to come out here, but well, it sure looks like she's nursing that knee as Emma Cawthon's going to come out. Getting it in nice look. A little deja vu here for Reynolds. Got a little too deep that time. Running it down was Campbell. Keeping this possession alive. Matt McIntyre from downtown, no good. Long side board on the opposite side from Green. Kept it alive. Great job, young lady. Dumped it off to Reynolds, and it's good. 5-point lead now for the Lady Comets. Luna dribbling everywhere. Kicks it out. Van Diver from downtown, a little strong. Good rebound by Mitchell, I do believe. It was Mitchell. Assistant coach not real happy there, and the official says, hey, let's calm down a little bit. Long two there from Ellie. Couldn't get it to go. Ellie U, as I called her last year. Under 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. 7-2 is our score. Good job by Mitchell getting a hand on that one. Yep, Coach Ralton there said meet the pass. I like that. It's something so simple it sounds like, but man, a lot of kids at this age struggle to do it. That's Jamie Hall coming in, by the way, for Dora, number 30 in red. Moving around the horn here, good ball movement. I was curious to see Haney with the basketball there. She didn't look too bad, actually. Dribble drive, great take. Oh, my goodness. Strong physical bucket there from Campbell. Man, went through traffic and did it well. I think Luna wanted that one back. Good ball movement here from Dora. They need a bucket, though, right now to stop the bleeding here. 9-2 score early on, 1:10 to go in the first quarter. A lot of physical activity down low in the paint for sure. And Mitchell was a part of that. Nice feed on the backside. Good cut by Jamie Hall, and Hall kisses it off the glass for two. Comes that press. Alton breaks it fairly easily. Jumper no good. Rebound batted out. Mitchell runs it down. In the far corner, Luna. Good crossover there. 30 seconds to go. 9-4 is your score. Got to fix that. Sorry, guys. Luna gets it back, going up left-handed. Count the basket and one. Watch the replay here. This is a well-drawn-up play. Gets the handoff from Hall. And then the curl, and it's good. Free throw is no good. Boy, we've seen a lot of missed free throws here at this gym today from the boys' game earlier, and now the first one we get here today, the girls' game, was also missed. Corner three, a little long, but Alton does maintain the possession. Good rebound down there by Trantham. The mid-range jumper's good, and that is Campbell, I do believe. 1 second at the buzzer. It's no good. We played 1 quarter of basketball here in Winona in the semifinals. It is the Lady Comets 13. It is Dora 6. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this word from
for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778 7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
All right, guys, we're back here live. You see the tournament bracket there on your screen. As the winner of this game will punch their ticket to the championship of the girls winners section on Saturday, February 14th, coming up Saturday. It'll be 3 p.m. tip-off ish. Just depends on obviously the games before it, but 3 p.m. tip-off for that game, for the championship game. And then the loser of this game will go to the third place game, which will happen roughly 12:30 p.m. On Saturday. And those games at Eminence, Missouri. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. The Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live from Winona, Missouri. Here we go. Second quarter action. Luna with the basketball. Very good point guard, by the way, for Dora. We've seen that last year. This is a good Dora team, too. I don't know the record. I'd have to look that up. Again, this is our first time in Missouri this year. We did do one game, a yellow sucker game between Van Buren and East Carter, but being in Arkansas the whole year, we kind of lose track of some of these Missouri teams. But Dora's they've got some pieces. Mid-range jumper, a little long from McIntyre. She pulled up and shot it with confidence, so I like that. Luna, the floor general for Dora. Good defense there by McIntyre. They're going man-to-man now is the Lady Comets of Alton. Haney's moving a lot better, too. I think she just needed to work it out a little bit. Kind of walk it off. Step back three from Luna. She buries it. 13, or sorry, I got 13. It should be 11-9. I apologize. I had the score wrong the whole time. I do apologize. Speaking of 13-9, it is 13-9 in favor of the Alton boys over Bakersfield right now in the second quarter. That's semifinals as well. Both Alton teams in the semifinals of this Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. 2-point game thanks to Luna's three. Dora still in the zone. Good ball movement here from Alton. A lot of communication on the court right now defensively from Dora. Haney, nice pump fake. The floater, no good, but the rebound is there. That's Green, I do believe. She's got 2 or 3 pretty big rebounds. Keeping possessions alive. Both of them are offensive. As Campbell's shot's no good, cleared out by the Lady Falcons. And Martin says, I'll take this one. Martin dribble drive to the right. Poked away, though. That ball's pinballed off 2 or 3 people there, but Dora maintains possession. Up top to Luna, gets a screen, pulls a 3 off the mark, and rebounded out by Jessica Green. We just mentioned her name. Well, I'll tell you what, she hasn't. I don't even know that she started for Alton before. She's getting a lot of rebounds for the time she's been out there. Giving her 5 and white some credit. Kick out, Haney. Same spot as earlier, in, out, and back in. Holy hay bells, what a shot there, and we got a timeout on the court by Dora, I do believe. And it's going to be, I believe it's the Dora Lady Falcons with a timeout there. And we'll take a second here. We're going to give you a look. We gave you a look at the girls' bracket. Let's give you a look at the boys' bracket as well. Bring it on screen for you. Earlier today, we had Winona winning over Kosh, 61-52. A really good game, though. Winona will play in the 5th place game. This is the boys' bracket. Couch dominated Summersville over there at Eminence. And so it'll be Couch and Winona. The Indians versus the Wildcats on Saturday at about 11:15, give or take. We're going to say ish on that because obviously in a tournament setting, you never know. Those games before you, they may not end when you expect them to. And so we shall see. We've got a good one here early on. 14-9 is your score. 5:30 to go here in the second quarter before halftime. And after this game, we're going to have Couch and Bakersfield. The other semifinal. Good rebound there by LEU, and I believe that was, I think that was Hall. Yeah, that was Hall. Great job by Hall. Let's get a little replay here. Hall did a phenomenal job down there getting that rebound, going back up. And I tell you, Isabel Martin, I don't know if it's her left hand. I think she jammed a finger really bad earlier. And it was on the first or second possession. She's been tinkering with that on and off. Number 11, Red. I think it's really bothering her. That first free throw was good. The second one is not. Cleared out by Trantham. Haney wasted no time in the paint. Floater's no good. And the Lady Falcons let it go out of bounds on the baseline. It will be Door basketball. As both Couch and Bakersfield, I believe, are here now. Girls teams that are awaiting this game to finish. They'll be our nightcap. And we've got a double dribble, and that's going to be a turnover. Going to take it the other way. I mentioned it earlier, but good seeing my good buddy J.C. Morrow, good friend of ours. Actually spent many years in Corning, where we're from, Corning, Arkansas. He's in the stands tonight, watching a relative of his officiate. Good rebound by Martin. I don't like to call the officials by name or mention his name. I just don't want to do that on the air. And they go through enough troubles that it is, much less listening to the commentator mention their name on air. But they've done a phenomenal job tonight. I will say that, all three of these guys. That ball is really close to being backcourt. Good defense there. I think that was McIntyre who caused the turnover. McIntyre diving on the floor like a hound dog. My goodness. Phenomenal job. That was much to the chagrin of the Door Lady Falcon fans, though. They were very vocal over here. You know, this is one thing, and I know the Mother Nature did all this. There's nothing we could do about it, but doing the best we can with scheduling and such. But you hate whenever there's two different games in two different locations. We got to foul the shot, watch the replay. But, you know, Alton essentially has their fans split in half tonight. They've got some fans over there at Eminence watching the boys. And then they got some of their fans here at Winona because they're going on at the same time. Games are going on, you know, if they could have staggered it somehow a little bit, as the first one's good. You know, or Eminence is just a 20-minute drive maybe from school to school. So not very far. But being at the same time, you definitely lose fan base that way, unfortunately, for them. And of course, if you're watching tonight, we appreciate it. If you are an Alton fan watching, remember we're live as we speak right now on the same channel with the Alton boys as they're playing Bakersfield right now in these semifinals over at Eminence. And they're up 19-11 in the second quarter, by the way. Well, 19-13, Bakersfield with a layup, but back to action here. 16-10 is your score. 3:23 to go. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Nothing to worry about there. Although I do think somebody had two fouls already, but I can't remember. I want to say that's, I could be wrong, but I want to say that's Mitchell. But either way, turnover, Alton basketball. Here comes the press. Alton handles that fairly easily. Haney from the volleyball line buries it. Are you kidding me? Holy hay bale. She shot that one from Van Buren. And we've got another timeout. Timeout on the court. And we're going to stay here this time. Appreciate everybody tuning in with us tonight. We got several on with us right now and several on with us at our other spot in Eminence. Appreciate our staff as well. I want to say thank you to the hospitality room here at Winona. And also at Eminence, they came out and mentioned that to me before I left. And big thanks to them. They were very kind. They was like, hey, man, you want to hang around and get some food? We got you something ready. And I'm like, man, I can't do that. I got to get to Winona to get this thing set up. Big thanks to Sam, the IT guru here, for helping me out. Thanks to the superintendent for finding him for me. Coach Kelly as well. everybody who's involved. We appreciate them. Also want to say thank you to Alton Bank, our primary sponsor. You see them on the scoreboard there on the far right. They'll be on our screen even for the championship games as well. They're also on the screen for the games at Eminence, our primary sponsor, and we sure appreciate them. By the way, Alton boys are on a big run over there. It's 28-13 in favor of the Alton boys right now over in Eminence. They are rocking and rolling, and so far the Alton girls are as well. Both teams trying to punch their tickets to the championship game on Saturday. I'll tell you what, the interior defense for Alton has been phenomenal. LEU, the long two, no good. Mitchell, rebound, lost it for a second though. She's going to send it back out. And Martin says, hey, let's set up some offense here. Mitchell, ooh, hope everybody's okay there. We got an elbow. I think she was right in the way there. Just one of those deals. There's nothing she could do. And we'll get the replay maybe in time. I don't know if we will. No, we won't get it in time. I apologize. She definitely got the elbow there, but was definitely all up on her too when that happened. So that's tough for an official. You see the elbow, you want to call that. I think it was intentional. As there's a turnover either way, it's going to be coming back this way for Alton, but that's tough. You got the body contact and the elbow. You essentially got a foul on both sides is what you got there. Campbell, nobody stopping the basketball. She couldn't get the bucket, though. Luna comes out with it. She's wasting no time. Doesn't need an outlet pass. Zigzagging through everybody. Slicing, dicing, carving her way through the defense. And it's 19-12 now. Well, Alton breaks that press so well. And there she is again and couldn't get this one to go. Campbell been very aggressive. She's going to get one to fall here before long. Alton's doing a great job of breaking that press. If I'm Dora, I'd almost lay off that now, although it did work out for him that last couple of trips. It looks like Jessica Green's going to check in for Alton. .143 to go here before halftime. 2 team fouls each. Possession arrow in favor of Dora. Lady Falcons in red. Alton in the home whites. Nice feed down low. Good ball movement here by Alton. Haney, dribble drive, jumper from the free throw line. No good. Campbell gets the rebound. They're going to set it back up. McIntyre lost it. Good defense by Mitchell. Hand off to Luna. They cross the half-court line with 1:17 to go. Luna crossover. Dribble backs to her right, off the glass and good. Man, she is crafty. So good with the dribble, and she keeps that dribble alive. She dribbles it so low. Quick dribbles, too. How about Haney? Haney slicing and dicing, carving her way through the defense as well. I'll tell you, the press breaker for Alton has been really good. They just had some unfortunate misses down there. We're under a minute to go here before half. We've got a football score here. Alton up by a touchdown. Mitchell, man, she was fading away on. That's a high degree of difficulty shot, and she knocked it down. Dora not going anywhere. Haney, corner jumper's good. This girl can play some basketball. We got a timeout by Alton with 28.1 to go. Haney, remember she had the issue with the knee early on, set out for a little bit. I would say probably 3 gameplay minutes, got back out there, and she is looking good. Doesn't seem to be phasing her anymore. Let's reset you here. 2 team fouls each. Possession arrow in favor of Dora. 28.1 on your game clock. And it's 23-16 in favor of Alton. By the way, let's talk to you about the boys' side of this tournament. The Alton Comets are leading Bakersfield 32-21 in the second quarter. About 30 seconds left, and Alton's got the basketball there. A chance to push that 11-point lead even more here. They're going to hold for the last shot, it looks like. That's live on our Red Line Media Alliance YouTube channel as well. And Want to brag on the officials here. They've done a phenomenal job here both games so far, or the game and a half, I should say. As Luna's going to walk it up. She gets across the half-court line in time. See if they hope for the last shot or the best shot. 12 seconds. She goes to her right. Throws up a heave, no good. Awesome job down low, though, by Jamie Hall. Rebounds and puts it back in. 4 seconds. Haney with the basketball. 2 as she crosses half-court line. McIntyre at the buzzer, and it's no good. We played one half of basketball from here in Winona, Missouri. It is Alton 23 and Dora 18. Guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsor video. We appreciate all you guys that paid your hard-earned money and jumped on board with us. It means a lot. We're going to send it out to you guys. We'll be back with second half action in about 10 minutes.
Van Buren Nutrition is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Van Buren Nutrition's mission is to make their community a healthier, happier place, offering loaded teas, protein shakes, and more. They would also like to lend their support to the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs. Feel free to contact them at 573-323-0428.
Hey, when tax time rolls around, it helps to have someone you trust on your side. At Kendall's Tax Service and Financial Planning LLC, they treat you like a neighbor, not a number. They focus on tax preparation and tax planning, taking the time to answer your questions and make sure everything is done right. No rushing, no confusing jargon, just honest help from someone who cares. They say, hey, let's get your taxes taken care of. Call them today, 573-660-0495. They are located right here in Eminence, Missouri. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams, I'm at my full-time job. That is Baldwin Chevrolet Cadillac out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And we got more than just Chevrolet and Cadillac. In fact, we got 4 different lots to choose from of new and pre-owned inventory, and the majority of those are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Mark of Excellence Award winner, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. You can browse online all 4 of our lots at baldwinautomotivegroup.com or reach me. Call text 501-413-9715. And my little 7-year-old Smalls would like to say,
Please buy an next vehicle from my dad.
Shadyland Cabin and Motel is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference and Basketball Tournament. With spacious lodging in the heart of the Ozark National Scenic Riverway, this cabin is great for large or small groups. They offer many fun outdoor activities such as badminton, volleyball, horseshoe, and even a barbecue grill. And if you have any more questions, feel free to contact them at 573-226-3893.
hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Hey y'all, it's never too late to become a sponsor and get your ads ran with us in this big spring conference tournament. Just reach me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You see that at the bottom left of that flyer. You can also scan the QR code and pay your sponsorship over the phone or the computer and input your information there as well. Or reach us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page and get a hold of us to mention that you do want to sponsor, get those ads ran. Never too late. We can start the very next day with you. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. This has been our 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live stream video slideshow. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks that jumped on board and sponsored this year and supported us and these kids. And also, there's still time. You can get your ads in there. Just contact myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Your live production will be back shortly.
You will find a warm welcome at Shepherd's View. When you need that transition from nursing home care to a home, Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again. When the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, and meal preparation become too much, Shepherd's View staff are ready to provide all the care you need. Our staff are well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation administration, and social activities. Shepherd's View, here for you. Nona Bell's genuine golden fry fish breading and seasonings have been produced in Corning, Arkansas since 1969. This is your best choice to roll fish for deep frying, pan frying, or baking. These products have been a comfort food, satisfying taste buds for over 50 years now. But don't be mistaken, Nona Bell's can also be used to batter poultry, vegetables, exotic foods, and more. Nona Bell's Golden Fry and related products can be found in grocers and fish and seafood markets throughout the central United States. You can get a hold of them at 870-857-3164 or go online, www.nonabells.com. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, a big thank you to all the fine folks there at Current River Express in Van Buren, Missouri for jumping on board and being a sponsor. Big thanks to Danielle Robertson and Lisa Burke as well. And we appreciate you guys. Hey, small town pride right here because this station is locally owned. They've got the McDonald's there and Hunt Brothers Pizza, as well as many, many, many other things. You can get.
We're back here live from Winona, Missouri. It's the semifinals night of the Big Spring Conference Tournament. And we have got Alton, we have got Dora, and we're about to have second half action here for you guys. And we got it live on YouTube. And we appreciate you tuning in with us. All right, third quarter coming up. Alton seemed to control that first half fairly well, but give Dora credit. They fought back, made a game of it. And here we are with a 5-point difference. And Haney is seemed like she's her normal self now. Number 14 in white for Alton. As they're waving to the camera there, Haney and McIntyre. Waving and smiling there. But Haney definitely had some sort of knee issue there early on and sat down for a few series. And she's tough, got back out there and has done a phenomenal job. As her Alton Lady Comets are leading 23-18. Coach Womack's been very vocal tonight, and so has Coach Shane Benson. Coach Benson's barely sat down tonight. He's been the one coach tonight out of the four that we've had that's been pacing up and down the sideline there on the bench. Trantham, good feed down low. They couldn't get the bucket. It's going to be back tapped, but right to McIntyre. Oh, she lost it. Mitchell had it for a second. Who's it out on? They're going to say it's going to stay here with the Lady Comets. Boy, that was tough. Opening moments here of this third quarter. Winner of this game and playing the championship game on Saturday at Eminence. McIntyre, deep three, short, and that's LEU with the rebound. As Luna brings it up, a little hesitation, goes left and dumps it off. Great ball movement here from Dora. The mid-range jumper is good from Martin. And just like that, we've got a one-possession game, 23-20. Really trying to front that high post if they can. And right there it is. And then actually Trantham got in there and got it. But they got a hand on it, almost got it, was Dora. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to front that high post. Dribble drive, nice feed. I believe that was Reynolds that dumped it off. They couldn't get the bucket, though. LEU comes out of there with a strong rebound as Luna looks over at Coach Womack, gets the play call. Crossover. Keeps her dribble. Tell you what, McIntyre's done a good job up there defensively. And of course, they're man-to-man. That's tough. That's a tough assignment right there with Luna. And speaking of, there's a foul right there. It's going to take Luna to the charity stripe. Coach Benson said, don't foul her. There's one that we definitely don't want to foul, and it's this young lady right here. 5:57 to go in the third quarter. The first one's up. It is off the hill of the rim, no good. She gets a pat from both of her teammates that are in the paint. And the second one comes up with an opportunity to cut this lead to 2 for the Lady Falcons. She rattles that one home. 23-21, 5:55 to go here in the third quarter. Good ball game so far. We had a really good game that last game as well between Winona and Kosh boys. That was a lot of fun. Kosh wins that one 61-52. Coach Benson not happy. He gets the ball, he turns and looks at Jessica Green and says, go to the scores table. As Bradley Campbell's going to come sit down, and I think she's hoping that Coach Benson doesn't come over her way, but he's going right to her. Campbell's a good ball player, though. We've seen it here early on, too. Dangerous pass. Somehow Mitchell, those outstretched hands got it, but Haney picks it off or going the other way. Haney puts on the break. Now he's going to kick it out. McIntyre about lost it, and she does on the pass. I tell you what, somehow Mitchell, her hustle, man, she finds herself in the right place at the right time, and it's more than just a fortunate coincidence. It's hustle to do that for you. You create your own luck with hustle, and she does. Good defense, and I think that was Reynolds that got a hand on it. Here come the Alton Lady Comets. Haney across the timeline with 4:55 to go in the third quarter. That actually went off the official, and there's nothing he can do about that. It's still in play. It just took a weird bounce, and it went right off the official and stayed in bounds. That don't happen very often. Don't see that very often at all. Ooh, McIntyre almost picked that one off. Good job by Luna meeting that pass right there. It's Martin. Good job meeting the pass as well from her. You've seen that a lot more in this girls' game. We didn't see that very much in the boys' game, and you've seen a lot of steals because of that. And these girls are very fundamentally sound. Luna off the glass. She lost the handle going up. You could see her reach for it. She wanted to go up one-handed and had to reach for it to kind of maintain it just to get the shot off and couldn't get it. Mid-range jumper from the corner, no good. That was in and out as Martin comes up with another rebound. Isabel Martin. I tell you, a couple of these girls out here, you can tell it's starting to get a little bit of winded, and you're starting to see a lot more turnovers now too. We'll see how that affects these teams going the rest of this 3:44 of this third quarter, as it looks like Reynolds is going to get a break. Coach Benson brings her onto the bench. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's Emma Cawthon that just came in for her, and she got the basketball there. It was number 20 in white. Green needs an outlet, and she's got it in Haney. Haney, she can let that one ride. You knew she might. Good rebound on the back end by Cawthon. She just checked in, and guess what? The old ball will find you. That's the basketball gods. It's funny how that works. Sitting on the bench, kind of get a little cold, a little stiff, and bam, you come out and the ball finds you. Good job by her, though. Anytime the three's on that other end of the floor, there's a good chance the rebound's coming. If it's going to be missed, there's a good chance it's coming the other way on that opposite side, that weak side. And she was there, got in position, knocked down her first free throw, misses the second one in and out. And Dora has a chance to cut it to one or tie here with 3:15 to go in the third quarter. Very good ball movement and good movement away from the ball from Dora. Nice job. Van Diver couldn't get it to go there. You got to credit Trantham for the defense there. For a second, she was open, and Trantham just suffocated that opportunity. Luna, the trigger later underneath her own basket. 3:03 to go, gets it in. Mid-range jumper is good by Montgomery Mitchell. It's a 1-point game right now. Dribble job by Haney, no good. Trantham on the backside with the rebound. Count the basket and one. Watch the replay here. She blocks out. It's in good position. Keeps it up high as she gets the rebound and goes up. It looks like Emma Cawthon coming back off the. Cawthon had some good minutes there. 2:50 to go in this third quarter. Trying to move it to two possession, but couldn't get it. It's still a one possession game as Luna runs down that rebound all the way out to the wing of the three-point line. If you're wondering, Alton fans, the boys up 43-23 right now over Bakersfield boys in the third quarter. 43-23. Good job by Mitchell there. Haney's all over. That ball's on the floor. It's going out of bounds. It's going to be Alton basketball. Another turnover. Following us, we've got girls action, the other half of this bracket. Semifinals. Couch in Bakersfield. McIntyre with the basketball. She dumps it off the wing. Nice job by Haney into the post. Good ball movement. Short corner jumper is good from Reynolds. That extends the lead to 5. Luna into the front court. Letting it ride from downtown is Martin. Long rebound, gets her own rebound. How about that? Good job by the lefty there. Dumps it down low. It's going to stay with Dora. Looking for Jamie Hall down there. Good feed, wow. Had an opportunity there, but Trantham did a good job there. Getting a hand on that second shot. Tell you what, Trantham causing all kinds of problems down here for Dora. That's Emma, the senior. She's 6'1", got a long arm span. Luna with the basketball. Good defense by McIntyre. She is all over her. Mitchell into the paint. The floater's no good. Good rebound, though. Running it down was Hall, but couldn't get it to go. Dora keeps it alive. 1:18 to go. Luna from downtown. Off the glass, no good. Rebound. Luna finds it somehow. Euro steps in the paint and is going to have 2 shots at the charity stripe. And we hope Isabel Martin is okay. She hit the deck pretty hard there. She gets up. It looks like she was holding her left knee. She's tough, though. She's going to stay in this game. Free throw's no good from Luna. 28-23 is your score. 1:10 to go in the third quarter. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Nothing to really talk about there. Possession arrow in favor of Dora. Dora trying to hang in this thing. They've been within a puncher's reach this entire time. Alton's been trying to run away with this thing, kind of get the floodgates open, have that big 6-0, 8-0, 10-1, 10-2 run type of thing. It just hasn't happened. Credit the defense. A deep 3 from Haney. Holy Haybell, she shot that one from eminence. From the 00 Saloon in downtown. Holy Haybells, what a shot. Let's show you the bracket here for the girls. As Coach Womack mentioned something that he mentioned 18,000 times. He said, there you see. In the winner's bracket, we're down to 4. And after tonight, we'll be down to 2 in the winner's bracket. Winner of this game plays in a championship game on Saturday at 3 p.m. at Eminence. We'll bring those games to you live right here on Redline Media Lights. Third place game, so the loser of this game will play around 12:30 at Eminence. And remember, this is all ish on the timing there, maybe around that time. That's what's scheduled to happen, but I don't mean it's what's going to happen. When you get in a tournament format, obviously some games can go long, some games can get over pretty quick, but that's roughly about the times, the tip times for those games as of now. All right, guys, back here live. Under a minute to go in this third quarter. Down 7 of the Lady Falcons. Out of a timeout. What do they have here? So McIntyre at the top of that zone has been phenomenal, and so is Trantham on the back end. And she just got a hand on it to help Alton get another turnover force on these Lady Falcons. 25 seconds to go. They got to get across half court now. Haney does. 20 on the game clock. Dribble drive, they're going to kick it back out. Luna jumped right in front of that, up ahead in transition as Martin was trying to run that one down. Just couldn't quite get there, ran out of real estate. And with 10 seconds, Alton has an opportunity to tack onto this lead. McIntyre picks up a dribble. Long throw there to Haney. 3 seconds. 2. Haney at the buzzer. It's good! Soft touch, and it finds its way home. I didn't even know if she'd get the shot off or not, but she did. And watch the replay here. Wow, what a shot there by Haney. Hey, guys, we're going to send it out to our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. We'll give them opportunity to be heard and seen. You're watching 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament semifinal action live on Redline Media Lines. We'll be right back. And we're back here live with fourth quarter action from Winona, Missouri, on the campus of Winona High School. Big thanks to all the fine folks here at Winona. Hospitality room, very good tonight. We appreciate the fine folks back there. If they can hear us, I don't know if they got the TV on back here or not, but if they do, thank you guys. 8 minutes to decide this one. No shot clock in Missouri, at least not yet. 33-24 is your score. I didn't add that last bucket, did I? I apologize. We're going to fix that right now. Biggest lead of the game for Alton, and Dora trying to chip into that. Good rebound by Campbell, and she draws the foul. It'll be Alton basketball. Plenty of time, obviously, get the whole quarter here to go. Dora can catch fire, but neither team has really went on much of a run yet. Alton kind of on one right now, honestly. I think it was 27-24 at one time, so 6-0 run by Alton right now. Pull-up jumper, no good off the toe of the rim. Battle for the board. Martin comes up with it in transition. She wisely pulls the parachute, hits the E-brake. We're going to set up some offense. Kicking it out for a three, and that is Mitchell. No good. Rebound at the elbow. Jumper. LEU couldn't get it to go. It was halfway down. And here comes Haney and company. Good job. Nice feed on the back end, and I think that was Campbell on the receiving end of it, and it was. And then we got a double-digit lead for the Lady Comets and a timeout by Coach Womack and company. I want to show you, if I can, I want to show you the boys bracket as well. Let you guys see that. As right now, I believe Alton won that game, the boys. It looks like it's over. Or no, it's going into the fourth quarter, I'm sorry. But going into the fourth quarter, it's 49-26 heading into the fourth quarter of that game. So it looks as if Alton's going to probably hang on to win that. There's still 8 minutes to go. You never know. Crazy things have happened, but long way to go for Bakersfield if they're going to get back in that one. But if so, that means Alton boys will be in the championship game Saturday in Bakersfield in the third place game for boys. And Alton girls trying to get into the championship game as well for Saturday with the win tonight. See if they can hold off these Dora Lady Falcons. Coach Womack and company just had a timeout. We'll see what they got after coming out of that. And it's going to be a turnover. Good job by Haney down low. Then we got a foul about 90 feet from the basket. Sorry, guys, had a comment there. I was trying to get to on my phone. Okay, now we're back to action here. 6:29 to go to decide this one. Dora needs some stops, but then they need some offense. We'll give it up for Alton's defense. Speaking of defense, here's Luna with a steal. Takes it herself, couldn't get it, but following it with a lot of hustle was Isabel Martin, and she was there when nobody else was. Give 11 and Red a lot of credit there. Luna got the steal, of course, but give 11 and credit there, and she gets the bucket. They cut it to 9. I was just going to say, give Alton's defense a lot of credit. They had held this Dora team, this high-flying Falcon offense, to only 26 points here. Dora looking for some offense from downtown. No good from Martin. Alton wasting no time. Up ahead. Campbell's going to back it out. I think it's a wise decision. They get the lead. The clock is a friend, an ally of theirs right now. Remember, no shot clock in Missouri. Nice feed down low. Good pump fake. They're going to kick it back out. Ooh, thought McIntyre's going to let that one ride. She's going to pull up a jumper from mid-range and knocks it down. Stopping, popping, and it's dropping for number 1 White. We thought it was good defense there. They're going to actually have a foul. Good sportsmanship. Coach Womack wants somebody else to take the ball out here. He calls an offensive play. It's going to be LEU, the trigger lady. And she gets it in. I believe that was Carter. Carter's going to run that one down. Of course, that's going to be over and back. Backcourt violation. Another turnover. This Alton defense has been swarming today. And at every level. At the top of the zone defense from McIntyre, I mean, she's smothered everything. And on the backside, Trantham is either altered or blocked. I mean, probably 9, 10, 11 shots. I know they don't have a stat for altering shots, but still between that and blocking them, she's definitely been effective down low, number 25 for Alton. 37-26 is your score. Bakersfield and Couch, they await. Usually 4 minutes and 51 seconds. You would think not a lot of time, but boy, in basketball it seems like it takes forever. So they'll be waiting a little while here before this one concludes, as we got a foul on the floor against Dorr. That'll be the third team foul against the Lady Falcons. We want to appreciate as well the originally the Eminence faculty. Good job down there by Reynolds for allowing us to stream this. We've streamed this, I guess, 5 out of the last 6 years, and we'd gotten away from Missouri there for a little bit, so we didn't stream it. I guess it was 2 years ago when it was at Van Buren, but 5 out of the last 6 years, and so we really appreciate that. And again, not 100% sure where it's at next year, but someone mentioned Alton. If it is, we'll definitely reach out to them before long and make sure that we can kind of keep us a tradition, keep it going. We certainly enjoy it. It does make it tough, obviously, whenever you have 2 different locations. You got 2 different sets of equipment that's got to be set up and tested and ran and every day, and you got 2 different staff that can cover all that too, so it makes it a little bit tougher, but they have done the very best they could do to get this entire tournament in, and we understand that, and we definitely respect it too. So so very appreciative of everybody, and of course Winona for Coach Benson got a timeout just in time. So we appreciate Winona for helping out, obviously right down the road from Eminence, so it really works out well. And it's looking more and more like the boys' side over there. It's going to have Alton in the championship game. There's about 4 minutes to go. Alton up by 21 right now over Bakersfield. 58-37 is your score over there right now. Bakersfield boys started off on fire. I think they were 14-3 or 14-4 or something, or maybe 15-4. I don't know. And boy, the last week has been pretty tough on them. Of course, a lot of season left, and a little rough stretch doesn't define your season by any means, but definitely going through a rough stretch right now are the Bakersfield Lions on the boys' side. Speaking of Bakersfield, their girls are over here to the left of us. They are awaiting the end of this game as they're going to battle Couch. Both teams with an opportunity to go to the championship game. Alton milking some clock here. Oh, we got I think that was Mitchell that was on the ground for Dorr. And call it what you want to call it. Turtle ball offense, a little slowing it down, whatever you want to call it. It definitely works, and here in Missouri you can definitely do it. It's part of the game plan, and you know it's one of those things. Obviously, we're from Arkansas. We've got the shot clock, had it for I guess 3 years now. I will say this though, that first year we thought it would really change our game, and man, I think we averaged 1 shot clock violation a game, and now you rarely ever hear it. It's interesting how we don't even notice it's there. I mean, it's there, but we don't even notice it. I think all the teams have adapted to it, and be interesting to see what happens here in Missouri if that vote ever goes through or not. But obviously, if Coach Benson wanted to right here, he could try to milk this final 2:18 if he wanted. Of course, easier said than done. Dorr's got some darn good guards out there that could get a steal or a deflection. I think that was a pass from Haney. That ball goes off the backboard, almost like a shot. If I'm keeping stats, I don't put that as a shot attempt, though. Nice move by Campbell. Boy, that's a backbreaker for Dora. So much time, almost 2.5 minutes of gameplay comes off, or about 2 minutes of gameplay off one possession, and they score at the end of it. That's tough. Martin's three's no good, and rebounded out by Campbell. 1:40 to go. LEU goes to the scores table for Dora, and so does Van Diver. Haney's definitely pulling it back now, trying to waste a little bit of time here if she can. Trying to get some crisp passes here. Dora doing everything they can just to get a hand on the ball right now, try to get something going the other way. And we're under a minute to go now. Haney met that pass. Now she's on the floor. I tell you, Haney's took a beating tonight, bless her heart, but she has played through it tough as a pine knot, number 14 in white. And we got a foul on the floor, and I believe that's the 5th team foul, so that's going to result in free throws at the 45-second mark. 41-26 is your score. That first one's in from Haney. A couple of substitutions for the Lady Comets. And their girls are getting an ovation. So is Montgomery Mitchell from the Dora fans. Second one's also good, and the shooter will come out as well, Haney. As Emma Wigger, number 23, the sophomore. Getting wiggy with it is Emma. Coming in. Letting it ride from downtown was Carter. She just checked in and was shooting it. It was go weapons hot for her. Had the green light from the very get-go. I like it. Shot with confidence. 31 seconds to go. I want to thank all of our sponsors again for jumping on board with us for this tournament. And you guys will get to be seen and heard here very soon as this game's over. But can't say thank you to all the fine folks enough that jumped on board and paid their hard-earned money to support this cause and support these live streams. We really, really do appreciate it. 2 seconds, 1 second. The Alton Lady Comets are going to hold on and win 43-28, pulling away late for a big win over the Dora Falcons. They have punched their ticket to the Big Spring Conference Championship game, which will be Saturday. All right, guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsor video. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the final game of the night. Stay with us.
7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
Next up is Ron Keeney Backhoe Services. Does a little bit of everything. Several size bulldozers, backhoes, mini excavators, and large excavators, skid steer, and tractors with many implement options. 3 dump trucks for hauling material, land clearing and development, roadways, home sites, ponds, lakes, bush hogging, demolition, state license, and water and sewer installations. And again, that's Ron Keeney Backhoe Service, wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is good friends of ours at First Midwest Bank out of Van Buren, Missouri. First Midwest is a family-owned community bank headquartered right there in southeast Missouri. And these fine folks right here can be found at 202 Main Street in Van Buren, or you can reach them at 573-323-4246. Also have a website, onemidwest.com. That's First Midwest Bank, proud sponsors of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournaments. Hey, here's a good friend of ours and actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text 417-256-2173. It's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Redline and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this big spring conference tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, so feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Hey, here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Everybody at Redline Media Alliance wants to say thank you to the fine folks at Eminence Lumber Company / Spurgeon Construction for jumping on board and sponsoring this big spring conference basketball tournament. Hey, for all your lumber and hardware needs, these are the fine folks to get a hold of, whether it's plumbing, electrical, maybe need some plywood, roofing, metal and shingles, doors, windows, even feed. These folks right here in Eminence, right here where this tournament's being held, are the folks to get a hold of. 573-226-5514. You can find them at 18568 Main Street right here in Eminence, Missouri. Southern Bank out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate you guys for jumping on board and being sponsors and supporting our live streams of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament, and specifically Nicole Roy and Jamie Sisko. You see the two names and business cards there on your screen. You can get a hold of them, either one of them, at 417-778-9000. Also, they're in Alton. It's at 100 Wallace Drive that you can find Southern Bank, or you can go online, bankwithsouthern.com. Southern Bank, strong roots, strong branches.
Mamaid Co. is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Logan is a mom, a wife, and a business owner, making cute, comfy, mom life-approved graphic tees and hats, inspired by motherhood. She can also do custom orders. Feel free to contact her at 573-300-8073 or find her on Facebook at Mama Maid Co.
Here's another local business right here in Eminence, Missouri. That's Miss Adriana Cleaver and Farm Bureau Insurance. We appreciate Miss Adriana for jumping on board and supporting our 2026 Big Spring Conference live streams. For auto, home, life, or business, any type of insurance you need right there, this young lady in that picture is the one to get a hold of. How do you get a hold of her? You can call her 573-226-3843. That's 573-226-3843. Support not just the Eminence communities, but also the surrounding communities. We appreciate Miss Adriana jumping on board and supporting these live streams of the 2026 BSC Tournament. Hey, help me give a shout out to Mr. Norman Hollis and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate them for jumping on board for the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live streams at Shelter. We're your shield, we're your shelter for auto, home, or life. Get a hold of this young man right here, 417-778-7430. You can call or text that number. Find them at 9 Court Square, Alton, Missouri. That is Norman Hollis, Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri.
Rodents Express in Eminence, Missouri is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. This local Sinclair gas station has full-service deli, daily lunch specials, loaded teas, pizza, hand-dipped ice creams, Frazzle slushies, adult beverages, and 24-hour pumps. So feel free to contact them at 573-226-330.
Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is Mr. Zach Barton and Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. How about this picture here? Love the family photo. Love when we have these on our sponsor video ads. That is awesome. Hey, you can find them at 13 Southeast Courthouse Square in Alton, Missouri. Get a hold of Zach and the fine folks there at 417-778-6921. That's Zach Barton with Oregon County Farm Bureau Insurance.
Van Buren Nutrition is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Van Buren Nutrition's mission is to make their community a healthier, happier place, offering loaded teas, protein shakes, and more. They would also like to lend their support to the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs. Feel free to contact them at 573-323-0428.
Hey, when tax time rolls around, it helps to have someone you trust on your side. At Kendall's Tax Service and Financial Planning LLC, they treat you like a neighbor, not a number. They focus on tax preparation and tax planning, taking the time to answer your questions and make sure everything is done right. No rushing, no confusing jargon, just honest help from someone who cares. They say, hey, let's get your taxes taken care of. Call them today, 573-660-0495. They are located right here in Eminence, Missouri. Hey guys, when I'm out here doing these live streams, I'm at my full-time job. That is Baldwin Chevrolet Cadillac out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And we got more than just Chevrolet and Cadillac. In fact, we got 4 different lots to choose from of new and pre-owned inventory, and the majority of those are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Mark of Excellence Award winner, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. You can browse online all 4 of our lots at baldwinautomotivegroup.com or reach me, call text 501-413-9715. And my little 7-year-old Smalls would like to say,
Please buy a next vehicle from my dad.
Shadyland Cabin and Motel is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference and Basketball Tournament. With spacious lodging in the heart of the Ozark National Scenic Riverway, this cabin is great for large or small groups. They offer many fun outdoor activities such as badminton, volleyball, horseshoe, and even a barbecue grill. And if you have any more questions, feel free to contact them at 573-226-3893.
hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Hey y'all, it's never too late to become a sponsor and get your ads ran with us in this big spring conference tournament. Just reach me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You see that at the bottom left of that flyer. You can also scan the QR code and pay your sponsorship over the phone or the computer and input your information there as well. Or reach us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page and get a hold of us to mention that you do want to sponsor, get those ads ran. Never too late. We can start the very next day with you. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. This has been our 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live stream video slideshow. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks that jumped on board and sponsored this year and supported us and these kids. And also, there's still time. You can get your ads in there. Just contact myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Your live production will be back shortly.
And we're back here live at Winona, Missouri for semifinal night of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Girls action. Our nightcap, we've got the Couch Lady Indians, and we've got the Bakersfield Lady Lions coming to you live on YouTube tonight. Again, I want to say thanks to all of our sponsors that jumped on board and paid their hard-earned money with us to support these live streams. We appreciate you guys. See the starting lineups here for both teams. Bakersfield and Couch. Winner goes on to play the Alton Lady Comets in the championship game. 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament. Saturday, 3 o'clock. All right, guys, we're getting ready to tip this thing off. It's Bakersfield, it's Couch. It's semifinal action, and it's right now. Here we go. Couch controls the opening tip. Couch in the home whites. Bakersfield in the road blues, and we've already got a jump ball 8 seconds into the game. Bakersfield will have that. Looks like number 20, Aubrey Luna, come up. Very deep bench here for Bakersfield, and actually decent little size bench there for Couch as well. Strength in numbers for both of these teams. The 2 and 3 seeds in this tournament. Should be a good one. Bakersfield going from the south side of this court to the north side on your screen. 80 Earls on the headset. My dad, Old Man River, Tim Earls, running the camera for us for the final game of the night here. Alton Lady Comets already punched their ticket to the championship game, and they await the winner of this one. And it'll just be a few days down the road. They'll wait 2 days in between, the Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday we'll be back at it. We'll have you a little better scoreboard then, too. We'll have some more information on it, timeouts, player names and numbers, and the actual digital clock on there, too, and possession arrow, things like that. So we'll have a little more staff and be able to just one location Saturday, so it definitely helps. We've been kind of spread thin. We had actually 3 live streams tonight. 3 different locations, one in Monette, Arkansas, one in Eminence, Missouri, that's still going on right now, and one right here in Winona. So spread thin, but Saturday we'll bring you a little bit better coverage of these games. All right, start getting some of these names down. Cotter, I think, had the basketball and dumped it off in the corner for 3, no good. Couldn't tell who that was. I think that's number 10, Kelsey Carter. So we had Eden Carter to Kelsey Carter, and Couch into the front court here. 6:30 to go in this opening quarter. No score yet. Nice job down low. Couldn't get it to go. Good defense. And going back up is Fabrizio. And she's going to get 2 shots as Ashlyn. .624 mark. Ashlyn's first one is up. And it is good. First point comes at that 6:24 mark. Chloe Combs, remember that name from last year, number 1 in white. Battle for the board. Who had that one? Great job. I think that was Carly Clayton. I have no idea how she got in there and got that, but then dumped it off before she went out of bounds on the baseline. And just like that, Couch up 3-0 now. thanks to the unbelievable effort by Carly Clayton. Hello. It's a high-energy play there. Get your team electrified. And there's going to be a foul on the floor. It'll stay right there. Oh, no, they're going to stay on the shot, actually. I apologize. So it looks like Aubrey Luna is going to have 2 at the charity stripe at the 5:59 mark. Both teams have 1 foul apiece here. Let's see if Bakersfield can get on the scoreboard. First one's no good. Coach Lansdowne standing up with his arms crossed over here to us. And it looks like Coach Miller and Garriston and Broyles and Sturgeon, they got several of them over there for Couch. I think Miller's maybe the main coach there. We actually have it as Abby Sturgeon. I think Coach Miller kind of acts as the head coach. We couldn't get either free throw. The three-point attempt other and no good. Rebounded out by Sadie. Sadie Davidson. Good rebound, young lady. Zone defense by Couch. Bakersfield. Probing that defense, trying to get an open look if they can. And that ball is going to be, not out of bounds. It's saved by Couch. Here come the Lady Indians. They are in transition. And they're going to pull it out and run some offense here. Good trap right there by Bakersfield. And that's number 12, Fabrizio, was in trouble. She got out of it, though. Here's the dribble drive by Madison. Down low. Great job. Just couldn't get it to go. Good defense by Bakersfield. That's Chloe Combs with a jumper, no good. And the rebound is going to be a battle for it. And looks like it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to be right here with the Couch Lady Indians. Off the inbound, blocked. And I believe that was number 5, Keely Stevens with the block. Up ahead, and we've got a foul on the shot. And defense to offense here for the Lady Lions. And maybe this is what they need to get on the scoreboard. We're almost halfway through here, and no score yet for the Bakersfield Lady Lions as our buddy Christian Crisp joined us on the table up here. We appreciate him. And that shot, no good. I tell you, Kelsey Carter's got a good-looking shot, especially for a freshman. Just couldn't get it to drop. That elusive first point still running away from Bakersfield right now. Second one's no good as well. Battle for the board. It's going to be Couch basketball. I think that was Abby Guffey that tried to get in there and get a hand on that thing and couldn't quite get there, though. Christian, how you doing, buddy? Doing good. Awesome. Love to hear it. Dribble drive in the paint. No good. Rebound by Combs goes up. She couldn't get it to go, and Ashland keeps it alive. They kick it out. Teeing up a 3 is Madison. And here comes Bakersfield, but it's poked out of bounds. And Lady Lion basketball, and that gets Coach Doug Lansdowne up. And he's yelling across the court here at his Lady Lions. Did Andrew stay over there at Eminence?
Yeah.
He did? Okay. All righty. 4:25 to go. Nice short corner pass. They're going to kick it out. That's Stevens. Couldn't get the bucket, but does get the foul. And all of a sudden, 3 team fouls now for Couch at the 4:18 mark. And that's going to send Keely Stevens, I should say, the senior, to the charity stripe. See if she can strike here. And there she goes. She rattles it home as it's 3-1 with 4:18 to go. Looks like Eminence and Van Buren boys about to tip off over there at Eminence, Missouri. We've got that game live for you as well on our Red Line Media Launch YouTube channel. And we appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Myself, Andy Earls, my dad, Old Man River Tim Earls, and Christian Crisp here at Winona. Getting this game in for you. Carly Clayton was in a tough spot there and found her way out of it. Good job, young lady. Kept her dribble just long enough. Zone defense causing some problems. I got to give credit to both defenses so far, playing really well with great tenacity on both sides. Combs teeing up a three, and she buries it. The net barely moved on that one. Butta knocks it down. 6-2 now in favor of the Couch Lady Indians, the 2 seed in this tournament. 1 seed Alton handled business that last game against Dora. It was pretty close for about 3.5 quarters there, and then Alton kind of flexed their muscle and ran off with that one. As we've got another whistle on the court here, and looks like we got another foul, and it's going to be on the shot. That'll be 2 at the charity stripe. The 4th team foul, by the way, against Couch. And that's going to send Sadie Davidson to the charity stripe for 2. First one's good. And all 3 of Bakersfield's points so far came from this spot right here on the floor, the charity stripe. Here's the next one. It's up. It's also good. 6-4 is your score. 3:27 to go. These bleachers are tough on your back, Christian. Tough on my back for sure. Chloe going left, going right. Almost lost the dribble there was Smith. She did a good job, though, maintaining that. I got to give Bakersfield credit. Their defense right now is swarming. So is Couch, both sides. Defenses are getting at it. Mariah Brooks is going to be your trigger lady. Underneath her own basket, 3:04 to go. She wanted Combs in that first cut, couldn't quite get to her. Good defense. Ashland with the entry pass, but stolen away. Great job by Abby Guffey. Getting 2 hands on that basketball as she shot the passing lane. Gambled and it paid off. Long 2 from Bakersfield. No good. What a rebound. Who was that? I think that was Fabrizio. Ashland coming out of nowhere. Heck of a rebound, young lady. 2:30. Good screen out there by Clayton. Smith's going to dump it off to the near side. And long 3 by Combs off the toe of the rim. That rebound caught her, Kelsey, without looking, but she caught it just in time up ahead in transition. Stevens off the glass and good. And we've got a tie ball game at the 2:15 mark of the first quarter. As Combs is going to slow it down a little bit here. She's going to walk it up. That zone defense all the way out to the volleyball line, those guards were. Kick out, teeing up a 3 is Smith. Ring it 3 times for Smith. S square. Snake eyes there. Good looking shot too. It's a good ball movement here by Bakersfield, really making this defense move. See, zone defense, you want to make a move around, then attack, just like that right there. Shot's no good from downtown, but it's a good look, though, and Combs is going to draw the foul. I believe that was Aubrey Luna with the hand check there at the 1:34 mark. That's a 3rd team foul. That's a 2nd, though. 2nd personal against Luna. That's going to bring in Lexi Clarkson as Lexi comes off the bench for Bakersfield. And at the 1:32 mark, it is substitution time for Bakersfield. Trying to get it down low, but great defense on the backside. That was Sadie Davidson up ahead, wasting no time. Caught her in transition. Good dump-off pass. Left hand, kissing it off the glass and good. Christian, that was some beautiful basketball right there. And we got a timeout on the court. That's some very good-looking basketball right there. Let's give you the bracket here real quick if we can for the girls. Let's pull this up for you guys. Let's bring it on screen there. All right, so Alton won earlier. They beat Dora. That was a good game for 3 quarters, but Alton really take care, JC. See you, buddy. Alton took care of business. They flexed their muscle late. They've advanced the championship game. That'll put Dora in the 3rd place game Saturday. And then the winner of this game will meet Alton at 3 p.m. Eminence, Missouri on Saturday in this Big Springs Conference tournament. Did you guys have a hospitality room over there? It should have been on the stage. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I'm always the guy to ask about hospitality rooms. I always know where those are at. Yeah. Hey, great job there. I tell you what, the fans there about took one off the shoulder there, the second row here at Winona. Be careful out there. That ball was had some speed on it, too, had a motor on it. 1 minute to go here in this opening quarter. This is the semifinals night here at Winona. Big thanks to Sean, the IT guy, the guru as I call him, here at Winona. Also the superintendent and then Coach Kelly as well. Coach Kelly's been great too. We appreciate him. Coach Kelly looking on from the glass over there off the other side of the baseline in the hallway. 40 seconds, teeing up a three. No good, and I believe that was Mariah Brooks, if I'm not mistaken, on the shot. She shot it with confidence, couldn't get it. It will stay here with the Lady Indians, though. And that same young lady, Mariah Brooks, who shot that, is going to be the trigger lady now with 35.8 on the clock. She's looking for Combs, and she's got her across the way. Back to, ooh, I thought she was going to shoot that one, too. Brooks thought about it for a second. Good spoon move there by Combs as she dumps it off, gives it away to the top of the key. Trying to probe that press, couldn't get through it. Those guards got a hand on it. Under 20 now. Ooh, good pump fake there. Long range two, just a little bit short. Battle for the board, and coming up with it was Lexi Clarkson. That's a strong rebound by number 4 in blue. 6 seconds on your game clock. Into the paint, off the front of the rim from Stevens, no good. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that'll end the first quarter. We played 1 quarter of basketball here in Winona, Missouri. It is Couch 9 and Bakersfield 8. Guys, we're going to send it out to our primary sponsor. That's Alton Bank. We'll give them 30 seconds to be heard and seen. We'll be back. We're live on YouTube, Redline Media Lines 2026 Big Spring.
For our primary sponsor, Alton Bank, our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They're here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
All right, guys, we're back here live from Winona. It's the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. I'll say thanks to the cameraman there, Old Man River, for helping out tonight. It's not easy standing up and running a camera for 3 games. And it's a little different on the baseline. You got to zoom in, zoom out, different angles. It's kind of tough. A little easier when you're on the sideline and up higher, but so I appreciate him. And you see the score there as we're about to start the second quarter. Games tonight, just to give you a summary. We had Summersville and Couch over there at Eminence. That was the boys' game. Couch won that one 69-46. And here we had Kosh and Winona. And that was a 61-52 winner for the home team, Winona. And then we had Alton and Dora. Alton won, that's girls, semifinals action. Alton won 43-28. Then over on boys semifinal action, it was Alton and Bakersfield. Alton won 64-51, and that should catch you up there on all the action tonight for the Big Springs Conference Tournament. I'll make some graphics tomorrow, and we'll post them on our Facebook page showing all the final scores, so kind of keep everybody up to date. We'll also update that tournament bracket, too. Good defense down there, and I do believe that was Stevens again, number 5 in blue. Coach Miller and one of the fans really getting into it here. I hear Brandon Cotter over there as well for Bakersfield. But a good game so far. Bakersfield a little slow getting the offense going. So was Couch, but you got to give credit to these defenses. There's an opportunity for some shots at the line now from Chloe Combs. It was a good cut by number 1. And they were looking for that the whole time. That was well designed there. And Chloe, the senior for Couch, she goes off the heel of the rim, no good. Right now, early on in the first quarter, about 2 minutes to go in the first, it's Van Buren 15, Eminence 9. That's the boys' semifinal game. The second one, no good as well. And here comes these Bakersfield Lady Lions. Dribble drive, dumped it off down low, and she wanted it back and almost got it. And I think that was Clarkson with a skip pass there to Stevens. That's Cotter at the top. Kelsey, nice feed down low. Couldn't get the bucket, though. It was Cotter to Clarkson. And Couch ends up actually stumbling out of bounds there with the basketball. That's going to stay over here with the Lady Lions. Clarkson will be your trigger lady. They're stacking four to the opposite side of the screen there. That was very interesting, and they got a pretty good shot off it. Not a bad idea. I think that was Abby Guffey. No, I'm sorry, that was actually 21. That was Carly Green with a shot. Let's put 2 on for them. It's a 1-point lead now for the Bakersfield Lady Lions. Bodies on the floor, the ball's on the floor. And we got a jump ball. Good hustle by both teams there. Love to see that. Tina up a 3 from the near corner. No good from Madison. That ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with Bakersfield, though. 6:07 to go. Not a ton of room for spectators here at Winona. Very small gym, but I really like it. Very unique gym. Here comes the Lady Indians. However, Bakersfield puts a halt to that and then draws the foul as well. Give Kelsey Cotter, the freshman guard, credit there. She stepped in front of the Carly Clayton dribble drive and drew the foul as Chloe Combs comes off the court. By the way, Clayton has 2 personal fouls right now for Couch. Let's keep that in mind too as we got 5:40 to go here in the second quarter. Now the scoreboard up there says, the scoreboard says first period, but it's a second, I promise. 5:42 to go, 10-9. Just tuning in with us, Couch in the home whites and Bakersfield in the road blues. It's been a defensive slugfest so far. Credit both of these defenses. I don't think the offenses are bad by any means, but these defenses are making the offenses look bad tonight. They are getting at it, and I love these type of games. These brouhahas of sorts. Love it. It's hand-to-hand combat out there. Nice job getting that one in. I thought they had an opportunity there to get that down low, but Bakersfield closed that hole up really quick. Good job. Right there is what we're talking about. Ashlyn Fabrizio off the glass and good. And back and forth we go. Lead changes galore here all of a sudden. Stevens, a little hesitation dribble. She's going to dump it off. Good feed, but better defense. It will stay with Bakersfield, though. And we got some substitutions coming in. I've seen Sadie Davidson coming back in. I think that's 24. That's Lily Williams if it is. Again, I mentioned a very deep bench for Bakersfield. And I'm going to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have played 10 so far tonight. That's pretty impressive. Played 10 so far. You can't go wrong with that. When you've got that kind of depth and then quality depth, too, it's one thing to have the quantity, but do you have the quality to trust them in there? And it looks like Coach Doug Lansdowne and Brandon Cotter definitely do. On the other side, Couch Lady Indians have done a phenomenal job defensively. Coach Miller and company. Looks like they have played 7 I think they've played 7 so far, if I'm not mistaken. I've got that down right. Both teams using the benches early here. Still over 4.5 minutes to go before halftime. Field goal no good by Bakersfield. Couch on the run. Oh, great job there. I tell you what, Fabrizio, I don't know how she caught it. I don't think the pass was for her or intended for her, but she was there She was trailing the play and just happened to be there. And then Eden Carter on the other end draws the foul from a good pass from Stevens. Yes, it was Stevens. You watch the replay there. And awesome job by that young lady. And that's going to take Connor to the charity stripe, just a sophomore. She's got a chance to tie or take the lead here. First one's in and out. The scoreboard has the number 1 on there with 3 fouls. That may be why Combs is on the bench right now for Couch. Keep an eye on that too. She has been very, very, very active defensively and on the boards for Couch early on. Without her in there, what does that do to them? How does that look then? Who fills those gaps? We'll see. Dribble drive, pull-up jumper, I thought. Nope, she sides against it, kicks it out. Teeing up a 3 is Madison, no good. Battle for the board, and coming up with it was Smith, who goes back up. Maybe the smallest one on the court in height and stature, but down there in the trees, a lot of bite to that bark from number 3 there, looking like Scrappy Doo. And the first one from Smith is up and good. She's got an opportunity to take this to a 3-point lead for the Lady Indians here of Couch. The second one's up, in and out. Rebounded, though, by Ashlyn Fabrizio. Nice job getting it down low, and Clayton was wanting that basketball, and she draws the foul, and yet again, Couch is going to the charity stripe. I apologize, my iPad's giving me all kinds of problems here, so y'all just bear with me here. I'm going to fix this score soon, I promise. There we go. Now we're back in action. Second one's up. It's also good. 4-point lead now for Couch at the 4-minute mark of the second quarter. Christian, do you know where the Big Spring Conference Tournament will be at next year? Me neither. Nice shot by Stevens. Soft touch. She's a very savvy ball player. Number 5 in blue. Combs is back in now for Couch. If the scoreboard was right, she's got 3. I believe she does have 2 for sure, but I don't know if she's got a third one or not. But either way, good defense there. Clarkson ahead up to Stevens. Stevens, oh, nice ball moving around the horn. Cotter from downtown, no good. Battle for the board, and coming up with it was Fabrizio, and they're going to say a foul on the floor there. They were battling for the rebound there. (14-12). We've got a good one here in Winona. Semifinal action. The winner will face Alton Saturday at 3 o'clock in the championship game. Combs, little step aside 3, it's short, and Bakersfield lets it go out of bounds. By the way, they've got a good one at Eminence right now too. And boys semifinal, Van Buren 24, Eminence 20, with about 5.5 minutes in the second quarter. How about that? Good one over there, the hometown Eminence Red Wings. Trying to pull off an upset, and bless her heart, I do believe that was Smith. She was trying not to fall over her back there, and good job by Lily Williams drawing the foul. And speaking of fouls, that is actually the 3rd team foul against Couch, and Bakersfield all of a sudden has 4 team fouls. So fouls starting to mount up here a little bit, and we've got to travel. 2:42 to go before halftime, and we'll go over some stats from Christian right before we go to the sponsor video at halftime. Good screen out there at the wing. It was Clayton on the screen. Combs on the shot. And that is Alyssa Gailey. And I think that's the 11th player. Gailey gets in, gets a rebound. I think that's number 11 on the night that has played for Bakersfield. Strength in numbers. Shot a little bit out of control from Williams. Almost got it, though. 2:12 on your clock. The streaker there was number 12, Ashlyn Fabrizio. She sprinted right through that paint, and they couldn't quite get it to her, but they kept the series alive. However, shot's no good, and now it looks like Bakersfield is going to, no, it's going to stay here with Couch. Yeah, Fabrizio was the slasher there going down the paint. I don't know if she was ready for that ball or either way, kept it alive, and then she comes back and drops a beautiful bucket there. That's a tough angle, too, off the glass. About an 8-footer. And 16-12 is now your score in favor of Couch. And there's a good trap spot for the Lady Indians. Somehow Bakersfield gets out of it. I don't know how, but they did. Ooh, they had one open on that back end and couldn't get it there. Give Fabrizio credit. She doesn't need an outlet pass. Takes it all the way down, dumps it off to Smith. Going to the reverse side, to the right side. Gets another chance at it. Count the basket and one. Watch the replay here. And give Carly Clayton some credit. Number 20. Banging down there. Like I said earlier, hand-to-hand combat. That's what she was doing down there. Just bodies bouncing off of bodies down there. And got just enough on it to deflect it to Smith for that opportunity, and she makes the most of it. Tacks on 3 more. It's a 7-point lead all of a sudden with 1:15 to go. Bakersfield needs some offense, and they need it quick. Momentum is definitely on the side of the Lady Indians, and great effort by Combs as they steal the basketball. And they've got some numbers up there, but they're going to hold up. Pump the brakes a little bit. I say that. Here comes Brooks for 3. No good. Long rebound. She runs her own shot down. How about that? Good hustle by number 25 and White. Smith's going to let it fly from downtown, and she rattles it home. And the Couch bench loving what they're seeing. 40 seconds to go, and it's a 10-point game right now. Dangerous pass. I don't know how Stevens kept that one in bounds, but she did. Mid-range jumper, it's swatted out by Fabrizio. Ashlyn says, "Give me that." Let's watch the replay here. Dribble drive, we'll dump it off that short corner, down to 20 seconds. Stevens, good crossover, but better defense. Nice kick out. Teeing up a 3 from the corner. They needed that bad. That was Riley Summers who buried the 3. 5 seconds to go. They're going to let go of a 3 themselves for the answer, but it wasn't there. Saving it, Combs at the buzzer. No good. Holy hay bales. What a frantic end to that first half. We played 2 quarters of basketball. It is 22-15 in favor of the Couch Lady Indians. And before we go to break, I'll get some stats here from Christian Crisp. We'll go over those real quick, and then we'll send you out to our sponsor video. (31-20) in favor of Van Buren boys. They're pouring it on now. It was 24-20 over Eminence. And in about 2 minutes of gameplay, they're on a 7-0 run on the Van Buren Bulldogs right now. And real quick, turnovers, how many do we have for Bakersfield? 4. And then 5 for Couch, is that right? So turnovers right now, Couch has 5, Bakersfield has 4. And then the 3-point baskets, Couch is
3 or 4.
3 or 4, okay, very good.
4 and 7 for
on free throws, Bakersfield 4 of 7 from the free throw line. Couch is also 4 of 7 from the charity stripe. Thank you, Christian Chris, for those stats. Guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsor video. We'll be back in about 9 minutes.
Mediation, administration, and social activities. Shepherd's View, here for you. Nona Bell's genuine golden fry fish breading and seasonings have been produced in Corning, Arkansas since 1969. This is your best choice to roll fish for deep frying, pan frying, or baking. These products have been a comfort food, satisfying taste buds for over 50 years now. But don't be mistaken, Nona Bells can also be used to batter poultry, vegetables, exotic foods, and more. Nona Bell's Golden Fry and related products can be found in grocers and fish and seafood markets throughout the central United States. You can get a hold of them at 870-857-3164 or go online, www.nonabells.com. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, big thank you to all the fine folks there at Current River Express in Van Buren, Missouri for jumping on board and being a sponsor. Big thanks to Danielle Robertson and Lisa Burke as well. And we appreciate you guys. Hey, small town pride right here because this station is locally owned. They've got the McDonald's there and Hunt Brothers Pizza, as well as many, many, many other things. You can get a hold of them at 573-323-0097. That's Current River Express, 573-323-0097. Hey, let's give it up for our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They are here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. Next up is Ron Keeney Backhoe Services. Does a little bit of everything. Several size bulldozers, backhoes, mini excavators, and large excavators, skid steer, and tractors with many implement options. 3 dump trucks for hauling material, land clearing and development, roadways, home sites, ponds, lakes, bush hogging, demolition, state license, and water and sewer installations. And again, that's Ron Keeney Backhoe Service, wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is good friends of ours at First Midwest Bank out of Van Buren, Missouri. First Midwest is a family-owned community bank headquartered right there in southeast Missouri. And these fine folks right here can be found at 202 Main Street in Van Buren, or you can reach them at 573-323-4246. Also have a website, onemidwest.com. That's First Midwest Bank, proud sponsors of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournaments. Hey, here's a good friend of ours and actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text 417-256-2173. That's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Redline and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this Big Spring Conference Tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, so feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Hey, here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Hey, here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament. Everybody at Redline Media Alliance wants to say thank you to the fine folks at Eminence Lumber Company / Spurgeon Construction for jumping on board and sponsoring this Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Hey, for all your lumber and hardware needs, these are the fine folks to get a hold of, whether it's plumbing, electrical, maybe need some plywood, roofing, metal and shingles, doors, windows, even feed. These folks right here in Eminence, right here where this tournament's being held, are the folks to get a hold of 573-226-5514. You can find them at 18568 Main Street right here in Eminence, Missouri. Southern Bank out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate you guys for jumping on board and being sponsors and supporting our live streams of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Tournament, and specifically Nicole Roy and Jamie Cisco. You see the two names and business cards there on your screen. You can get a hold of them, either one of them, at 417-778-9000. Also, they're in Alton. It's at 100 Wallace Drive that you can find Southern Bank, or you can go online, bankwithsouthern.com. Southern Bank, strong roots, strong branches.
Mamaid Co. is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Big Spring Conference basketball tournament. Logan is a mom, a wife, and a business owner, making cute, comfy, mom life-approved graphic tees and hats, inspired by motherhood. She can also do custom orders. Feel free to contact her at 573-300-8073 or find her on Facebook at Mama Maid Co.
Here's another local business right here in Eminence, Missouri. That's Miss Adriana Cleaver and Farm Bureau Insurance. We appreciate Miss Adriana for jumping on board and supporting our 2026 Big Spring Conference live streams. For auto, home, life, or business, any type of insurance you need right there, this young lady in that picture is the one to get a hold of. How do you get a hold of her? You can call her 573-226-3843. That's 573-226-3843. Support not just the Eminence communities, but also the surrounding communities. We appreciate Miss Adriana jumping on board and supporting these live streams of the 2026 BSC Tournament. Hey, help me give a shout out to Mr. Norman Hollis and his company Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri. We appreciate them for jumping on board for the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament live streams at Shelter. We're your shield, we're your shelter for auto, home, or life. Get a hold of this young man right here, 417-778-7430. You can call or text that number. Find him at 9 Court Square, Alton, Missouri. That is Norman Hollis, Shelter Insurance out of Alton, Missouri.
All right, guys, we're back here live from Winona, Missouri. The semifinals night of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Girls action here. Andy Earls on the headset, Christian Crisp on our stats, and Old Man River Tim Earls on the camera. And we're bringing it to you live on YouTube. What we hope is going to be a interesting second half here. Is first half, it seemed like they're at the very end, but the last 2 or 3 minutes of gameplay, Couch started to run away with it. But before that, it's been a very competitive game. Combs just took it away, and he's going to get the jump ball, and possession arrow does favor the Couch Lady Indians. Nice job, good screen, and that's Clayton on the shot, no good. Battle for the board, and we've got another jump ball. So we started a game 8 seconds into the first quarter with a jump ball. And they've got a running clock right now. I don't know if they noted that or not, but the clock is still running. There it goes. Now they got it stopped during gameplay. I'm not sure what's going on with the clock. Either way, I think she I think they thought they turned it on when they didn't. There they go. Now they got it going again. Either way, 7 minutes and 8 seconds. It all washes out, right? Good job by Combs. Couldn't get the bucket, but she did draw the foul. And by the way, we appreciate all those volunteers that help run the scores table over there as far as the score books, the possession arrow, the game clock, the fouls on the scoreboard, individual team. We appreciate all that. Combs rattles the first one home. 8-point lead, biggest lead of the night for either team. Here's the second. From Combs off the hill to rim. Every rebound has been a battle. And there's about 3 or 4 bodies down there on every rebound. I mean, these teams are really on these zone defenses. And, of course, that was on a free throw, but these zone defenses are really sinking down there. They're constricting that paint area, and everyone's battling for these boards. Even on free throws, there are just bodies everywhere. And speaking of offensive board there for Sadie Davidson as she gets the bucket. And we got a player on the floor there. Stevens, good job by the officials there, halting the game action, giving her a chance to make sure she's okay. These officials have done a great job tonight. The officials in the 2 games before did a phenomenal job as well. We appreciate all of them. Dangerous pass right there. Somehow, though, they kept it from going back court. I don't know how they did that, but that was a great job by Mariah Brooks. Kept the possession alive there. We'll see if they get something out of it, but either way, good job keeping it going. That's a dribble drive by Fabrizio as she draws the blocking foul on the baseline. You know, we talk about that baseline drive a lot. Remember, if you're a defender, you can step out of bounds. Use that baseline as an extra defender. You very rarely see it. There's zero reason to be getting beat on a dribble drive on the baseline. Now, unless you're just hustling at somebody and they pump fake one way, but if you're straight up with someone, straddle that line. Get 1 foot out of bounds, 1 foot in bounds, and use that baseline as an aid on the defensive side. Shots no good. Combs with the rebound. Shot up. No good. She'll have 2 at the charity stripe. We've had several free throws here early on in this third quarter. We're not quite halfway yet. 23-17 is your score. That's Chloe Combs. And the first one is in, and it's out. Second one's no good. Rebound collected by Davidson. Up ahead across the timeline with 5:45 to go. I believe Bakersfield has actually played, believe it or not, I think they played 12 players tonight, if I'm looking at this right. No, it's 11, sorry. Yeah, they played 11 players tonight. 11 different players have had a little bit of playing time. That's impressive. Some teams don't even have 11 players together, much less 11 players that you trust getting in there in a semifinals game early on. I mean, that's impressive. Coach Lansdowne using every available body he's got right now. Nice job off the inbound, but couldn't get the bucket. They do get the offensive board, though, and they're going to the charity stripe yet again as the fouls are starting to pile up on Bakersfield right now. That is team foul number 4, and that is Aubrey Luna's 3rd personal foul, and that sends Carly Clayton to the line for the first one, no good. We talked about the free throw struggles from all these teams tonight. It's not just the girls, it's not just the boys. Everyone that's played tonight, I'd say every team tonight has probably shot under 50% as a team. I'm throwing out a guesstimate there. I don't have stats in front of me, but it seems like everybody has shot under 50% tonight as a team, no matter who you are. No matter what side of the goal you're on or the court you're on. It's just been a tough night for free throws. 7-point game here at Winona. Wildcats have been great hosts as the Winona School District. We appreciate them. Appreciate the fans that came out tonight, too, to support these kiddos. A little short on the three-point shot. It draws iron. Here comes Fabrizio. She held up there. Top of the key. Chloe's not going to hold up, though. Shot no good. Tapped out of bounds. That should stay, and it will with the Couch Lady Indians. Got two Lady Indians coming off the court there, and I believe that was Mariah Brooks and Madison. Double zero with a little bit of playing time. Kylie Evans. Oh, Combs burying it from downtown. 10-point lead now for Couch. And Coach Miller wants some defense. And I tell you what, he's had a lot of it from these girls. This has been a very good – we talked about the last two teams, two girls teams, Alton and Dora, and how good their defenses were. Couch has been phenomenal defensively, and Bakersfield hasn't been too bad either. Combs somehow kept her dribble, but like a gnat, number 2 was there to get it. Eden caught her, and then she turns the throw. The outlet pass was to an assistant coach or a player on the bench. Unfortunately, they are not on the court, though, so that's going to be a turnover. Here comes the press from Bakersfield. In the game at Eminence right now, in the boys' game, Van Buren is pouring it on. The floodgates have opened. Third quarter. And about 5.5 minutes to go there in the third. 53-29. Van Buren over Eminence, the hometown team there. Tack on 2 more for Couch. 29-17 is your score. And the kick out. Teeing up a 3 is Cotter. Couldn't get it to go. Battle for the board. Good effort by Davidson. Well, just some shots just not going down for Bakersfield tonight. Credit Couch for a lot of that. Just credit sometimes your shots go in, sometimes they don't. You know, a lot of times basketball is how many of those open shots. You know, coach has got a good playbook. You execute it right, but you get an open shot kind of like that right there. How many of those are going in? How many aren't? Well, that one just went in for number 00, Kylie Evans. She buries it from downtown. 32-17, and I think we've got some more great defensive effort. Moving their feet, getting their hands active. It will stay with Bakersfield, but good defense there by Couch. Boy, I tell you, a 15-point lead seems like a high, very tall mountain to climb for this offense at Bakersfield against this Couch defense. They have been so good defensively. But right there's a great start to it. Count the basket and one. Sadie Davidson getting in there. And she came from a good far way away. Matter of fact, she was right at the 3-point line when she came to get that one. All right, guys, they're going to go to a timeout. So we're going to go to Alton Bank, our primary sponsor. We'll be back.
For our primary sponsor, Alton Bank, our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They are here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
All right, guys, we're back here live. Winona, Missouri, and we got some free throws coming up at Sadie Davidson, the charity stripe. Maybe she can give a little spark here for these Lady Lions. And that shot is good. Old-fashioned three-point play there by Sadie. 2:30 to go. Time running out. It's the enemy right now of Bakersfield. Zone defense by the Lady Lions. Remember, no shot clock in Missouri right now, so if Couch wants to milk some clock, as long as they can take care of that ball, they can definitely do it. 14 fouls against Bakersfield. Next one puts Couch at the line. And for time's sake, it's a good thing for Bakersfield. Combs to the right, gets a screen, dumps it off, and we've got a foul at 2:01 on the clock. That'll be the 15th foul, so that will be shots. Or it should be 2 shots. Officials are on different different ideas there. That is the 15th foul, though. So Fabrizio at the line, the first one's no good. Second one. Fabrizio, it finds its way home. Rattled off every inch of the rim there, but it did drop. That's all that matters. No style points. You either get it or you don't. Good defense by Smith. Couldn't get the steal, but sure caused some chaos. And in transition, here's Luna. And a good rebound by Ashland. Now Combs up ahead. Couch is really being aggressive here, up by quite a bit. Couldn't get the bucket. That rebound went off about every Bakersfield player except for one. And goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with Couch at the 1:32 mark of this third quarter. 13-point game off the inbound and good. And they climbed the lead to 15. Bakersfield needs some offense and need it quick. Great job of getting it down low and drawing the foul. Lexi Clarkson will go to the charity stripe here at the 1:07 mark of this third quarter. Shot is no good. You know, I'm out here looking, and the white lines on this quarter for volleyball, but what are the yellow lines for? I'm curious what that's, if anybody knows. Nice job. Good job there by Aubrey Luna. Remember, she's playing with 3 or 4 fouls right now for Bakersfield. Smith dribble drive, pull up jumper. No good. And they're going to get Combs over the back. .1 to go here in this third quarter. It's a 12-point game is what we've got as the press is on for Couch. Bakersfield trying to get across half court here before that 10 seconds is up. They do a good job just getting it across just in time. Cotter, good pass. Kicking it out to the corner to Summers. Riley Summers from downtown, and boy, did they need that. 4 seconds to go. Smith couldn't get it to go, and that's the end of the third quarter. Let's get you the brackets for the girls here just to show you that one more time. See it on your screen. Alton with the big win earlier. Alton won 43-28 over Dora, and they advanced the championship game Saturday at 3 o'clock. The winner of this one will advance to play Alton Saturday at 3 o'clock as our bracket's starting to take shape. The loser will play Dora at 12:30. All these games are at Eminence Saturday, championship day. And we'll talk a little bit about the boys' side of the bracket, too. Let's do that real quick, if we can. Let's bring it up here for you. The Alton Comets, big winners over Bakersfield. They move on to the championship game, and right now Van Buren up on Eminence in the third quarter, 59-42. About 20 seconds to go there in the third quarter. Couch beat Summersville earlier, 69-46, and then Winona is moving on as well with a win over Kosh, 61-52. All right, guys, we are back here with fourth quarter action. 1 quarter to settle this, 8 minutes to settle it. So we'll go on to the championship game of the 2026 Big Spring Conference Girls Basketball Tournament. Good effort there, but couldn't get to it. Bakersfield, an opportunity here from downtown, and again it's Summers. She is shooting Bakersfield right back into this game. It is a 6-point game now. Couch gambled and it didn't pay off, and Bakersfield made them pay. Give credit to the Lady Lions. They were ready to attack when needed, but Chloe Combs says, all right, we need a bucket. Give me the ball. And she took care of business there. My goodness. Chloe's tough to stop when she gets downhill. That's a wrecking ball coming at you. Some defense here by Couch. I thought Bakersfield had an opportunity there a couple of times to get it down low, and that's Alyssa Gailey. She's doing everything she can to get that basketball right now. From downtown, no good. She had the high hand for a second. Good block by Fabrizio. Here comes Couch. That's Combs with the basketball, going up strong. Good defense and rebounded by the Lions. Lady Lions. Coach Lansdowne's telling them to go. He wants them to hurry. Down by 8. A little over 6 minutes left. Teeing up a three from downtown's Luna. Ringing 3 times, and all of a sudden it's a 5-point game. Don't look now, we've got a ball game. 6 minutes to go. Between a double team, couldn't get it, and Gailey with the rebound. Bakersfield could cut it to a 1-possession game on this offensive series right here. There she is again from the corner. Oh, I was going to say if she hits that one, my goodness. That was Riley Summers. $11 different Bakersfield Lady Lions have had PT in this game. And the reason I bring that up is we're getting later in the game. Strength in numbers. You can bring fresh players out. Couch not playing near as deep as Bakersfield is. Maybe you're starting to see a little bit of that fatigue and that more fresh legs as they keep rotating. In fact, Bakersfield just rotated 2 players onto the court at that little break in action right there. They're on a run of the Lady Lions. Their bench is getting into it right now. Do they have enough in them? Still a lot of time left. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Down low, a little too deep there was Clayton. And we've got a timeout, a full timeout here for Coach. It's gotten interesting all of a sudden. I tell you what, I got to get up and stretch a little bit here. Credit Bakersfield for making this an interesting game here. They've got it close, within 5. They're battling back. It's definitely not over yet. Got several of you guys watching on YouTube. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. That means a lot. Add one more thing here to this screen if I can. This is something that a good buddy of mine has been doing, and I want to give him a little bit of love if I can. It's a good friend of mine, Colton Ladyman. This is really cool stuff, guys. He transfers your home video into the new age. The old stuff, maybe your VHSs, maybe your old DVDs, cassettes, CDs. I mean, everything. If you got that old film reel stuff, he can turn it into new stuff, into the new USB stuff, into a link, an online link. all kinds of different stuff. Or maybe you're old school and you want your old film to be like DVDs. I don't know. He can do a lot of stuff. You see his number on there. Call or text him or find him on Facebook. The company is Rewind and Remember. It's Colton Ladyman is his name. Mention my name, Andy Earls, or Redline Media Alliance. Does awesome stuff. Preserve those old memories today. I preserved some old footage of our local Corning Bobcat football games from back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, thanks to him. We put it on our YouTube channel. Matter of fact, this YouTube channel here, we got a playlist. It's called Corning Bobcat Classics. And thanks to Colton, I can now, instead of telling my son how good I was, I can now show him how bad I was. By going back and watching those videos of me back in the early 2000s, trying to play some football there in Northeast Arkansas. But I appreciate Colton and all he does. A little thievery by Summers up ahead in transition, dumping it off to Guffey off the glass. No good. Good defense there. Good rally from Couch. That ball was out of bounds. They're saying that Guffey had a foot on the line, on the baseline when she grabbed the basketball. This game is really ratcheted up in intensity. The crowd is more into it. The benches are more into it. We've got a 5-point game. Be interesting to see if Couch kind of slows it down a little bit here. They almost lost it there. Combs isn't going to slow it down. She's going to let it fly from downtown, but just a little too strong. Guffey with the rebound. She gets it across the timeline. 4 minutes to decide this one. We've got a good one. Nice cut. Good feed going up, and there's the foul. Watch the replay. Watch moving without the basketball right there. She got the defender off her feet just enough to draw the foul, and that is Carly Green, who is just a sophomore, but she's got some big free throws right here as the gym gets very, very quiet. First one is good. 4-point game. The second one's off the toe of the rim. Battle for the board for Brizio. Very strong rebound. Strong like bull. And she came out of there with a big, big rebound for Couch. Couch trying to hold on here. Stave off this rally from the Lions. Remember, no shot clock here in Missouri. Couch can hang on to this basketball as long as they can, as long as they physically can. And we've got a timeout. I think it was by Couch. And it was. Yep, it was by Couch. We're going to keep it here. Again, appreciate all of our sponsors. Thank you guys so much for jumping on board with us. But we're going to keep it here. Especially our primary sponsor, Alton Bank. You see them on the screen at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Thank you, guys. We've got more basketball coming to you Saturday. 6 games consecutive at Eminence, Missouri. It'll be championship day, and for both boys and girls. We'll have 2 fifth-place games, 2 third-place games, and then we'll have 2 championship games, boys and girls. And we'll start it at 10 o'clock in the morning Saturday at Eminence. And the last game is scheduled for 4:15 that day. So we've had championship days in the past that were 8-game long, 7 and 8 games long. But now this year we didn't have JV in the tournament, so keep that in mind. So that probably helped a little bit, I'm sure. But 6 is still quite a few, and we'll get through it together. All right, guys, 3:14 to decide this one. We've got a good one here in Winona, Missouri. Just tuning in with us. That's Couch in the home white. That's Bakerfield in the road blue jerseys. 3 minutes. Combs has got a pathway to the basket, but it closed up quick thanks to Stevens. She got a hand on it, deflects the shot. Couch will maintain possession, but great job, good effort down that backside by Stevens. Combs is going to back it out. She's going to milk some more clock here. The guards are back on this zone defense for Bakersfield. Now they come up. Only one team foul, by the way. Oh, great job by Stevens. Are you kidding me? Watch this, folks. Keely Stevens with a block party down low. And not only did she block it, but it threw it off of Ashland, and it's Bakersfield basketball. They got a chance to cut into this lead. 4-point game right now. They can make it a one-possession game here. They can get a bucket. Of course, easier said than done against this Couch defense. Stevens thought about it. Boy, she took a good long look at that. However, Connor's going to let it go. Doesn't get it, though. Battle for the board. Summers trying to come up with it, but Madison did a heck of a job keeping it alive for Couch, and we've got a foul on the other end as Combs was in transition, pushing the envelope there. 2:06. Carly Green, we got another timeout. Timeout on the court, 2 minutes ago. Hey, let's take it to Alton Bank real quick, our primary sponsor. Let's get them some love. They jumped on board as our primary sponsor this year. We want to say thank you to them. Guys, we'll be back in 30 seconds, 2 minutes to decide this semifinal.
For our primary sponsor, Alton Bank, our good friends there at 28 Medical Drive in Alton, Missouri. Alton Bank provides comprehensive financial solutions, personal checking, savings, CDs, IRAs, business banking, agricultural loans, and modern digital banking services to the Alton, Missouri area. They are here to help their farmers and neighbors reach their financial goals. Call them today at 417-778-7211. That's our primary sponsor, Alton Bank.
You want to jump on the headset with me? Okay. All right, guys, 2:06 to go. I was trying to get Christian on the headset with me. He said, "No, I'm good." He's going to keep stats for us. That ball is going to go out of bounds into the first row. And Bakersfield has a lot of life here. Only down 4. You know, about 5 gameplay minutes ago, maybe 4. This didn't look so hot for Bakersfield, but, man, they have rallied. They haven't gave up. They've kept fighting. And now they find themselves with an opportunity. They've kept it close. Kudos to them. Kudos to the coaching staff. Dribble drive baseline. We got a foul on the drive. Of course, that's on the floor. Only the second team foul. Nothing too bad to worry about there if you're a Couch fan. In fact, both teams with 2 team fouls. We'll just mention that. Possession arrow does favor the Lady Lions. That could come into play. Ooh, Summers. Nice dribble drive. She's going to kick it out. Teeing up a 3 from downtown. No good. Stevens comes up with a rebound, goes, that ball stopped on the rim. Another opportunity. They couldn't get the basket. Holy hay bells, are you kidding me? Watch this shot right here. Watch it. It stopped, then came down. After going around, that one was halfway down, pops out. Unbelievable. At the end of all that, you've got a foul and you've got Cotter at the charity stripe. Cotter of the Kelsey variety. That's a freshman there. Very quiet in the gym. Free throws up, and it's good. How about the freshman? Ice water in the veins. And we've got a 1-possession game. Didn't think we'd say that with about 4.5 minutes on the game clock, or 5, but we do now with 1:30 on the game clock. Here comes the second. Sets, collects, aims, fires, and rattles it home. We've got a ball game, folks. 37-35, a minute and a half. Here comes the press. Oh, it might have been a travel, and they're going to call it. Got just a little bit of a hurry as you watch the replay here. It'll be Bakersfield basketball underneath their own goal, and that's a good call by the officials. And it'll be Aubrey Luna, the trigger lady. 1:27 to go, a chance to tie or take the lead. Into the paint, going up. Oh, great block by Fabrizio. Ashland with a big-time defensive play there for the Couch Lady Indians. They've got to get it across. They throw it over about the third row of the bleachers. It's a turnover. It is going to be Bakersfield basketball. I'll move this out just a little bit. There we go. I want to stand up for this last 114. This is a good one, folks. A lot more energy in the gym right now, too, from the fans, the players on the court, and also the bench. Stevens trying to thread the needle on that backside. 59 seconds to go. Luna, the trigger lady, she gets it in. That's Guffey. I thought she was going to let it ride. Stevens, long two. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Rebounded down low, and that was Luna. Couldn't get it to go. She's on the floor. Combs up ahead in transition. 1-on-2, goes up, count the basket, and a one. That was a big-time bucket from Chloe Combs. And she'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play right here. Stevens was so close to tying the game. And by the way, Stevens just fouled out of the game. Heck of a game by that young lady. Keely Stevens with her 5th foul. Should just be one shot, right? They counted the basket, did they not? He just said 2 shots. I think he meant to say 1. Yeah, 1 shot. Okay. 1 shot's no good. Bakersfield with a rebound. Here comes the Lady Lions. Luna's going to back it up. They need a basket. They need it quick. 35 seconds on the game clock. Now off the leg, but Combs comes up with it. When you need a play, Chloe has made it and then dumps it off on the backside. Nobody there except for Mariah Brooks, and she drops it off the glass and in. 41-35. 20 seconds to go. Bakersfield now forcing the issue. Another steal, and that was Fabrizio. Brooks with the basketball now, and she's going to be fouled. The 4th team foul. 6-point game with 12.4 to go. And we've got another timeout on the court. Coach Miller wants to, you can't take them with you. I will say that. You might as well. I mean, look, it's still a 2-possession game. If they get a steal, hit a 3, and, maybe they get it inbounds, get another steal. We've seen crazier things. We've seen Reggie Miller score 9 points in 8 seconds by himself. So who knows? You just never know. But if you're Couch, you sure feel awful good right now. Big change of momentum there. It seems like it's been an ebb and flow. Early on, it was back and forth. Couch, at some point there, midway through, kind of gained the lead, gained control of this game. And then probably the last, I'd say, 3 minutes of gameplay, Bakersfield has really poured it on. And then about the last 30 seconds, Couch has bounced back. They fought back, and they're up 6. 12.4 on the game clock. They get it in. Combs with the basketball. They've got to foul 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7. They're not going to foul 6 seconds. And the Couch Lady Indians are going to come out of this game and survive a scare from the Bakersfield Lady Lions. Congratulations to Couch as they move on to play in the championship game. They are a winner 41-35 in a heck of a game. And I'm going to write this one down here so I don't lose my scores here tonight. Couch and Bakersfield. 35, okay. All right, guys. I want to say thank you to all the fine folks that jumped on board and sponsored us in this big spring conference basketball tournament. Let's reset you here. Let's go back through this again one more time. Tonight's games, just a recap. So this is at our location. I'm just talking about our location. Winona 61, Koshkonong 52. That was boys action early on. We had Alton girls 43, Dora girls 28 early on. And then we had this game here, Couch, a 41-35 winner over Bakersfield girls. So let's show you that girls bracket real quick if we can. So Alton versus Couch in the championship game, the 1 and the 2, it was all chalk. all chalk all the way there. 1 and 2 will play in the championship game. 3 and 4, Bakersfield and Dora will play in the third place game. Those games will be Saturday. Those games are coming up Saturday. I don't want to assume anything in the boys right now because Van Buren and Eminence still playing. Van Buren has a pretty good little lead there, though. We assume Van Buren will hold on to win that game. If they do, it'll be Alton and Van Buren in the boys' championship game and Bakersfield and Eminence in the third place game. The fifth place game, sorry. That'll be between Couch and Winona. All right, guys. For myself, Andy Earls, for my dad, Old Man River Tim Earls, and Christian Crisp, we want to all say good night to everybody. God bless, and we look forward to seeing you again. It'll be Saturday. Good night.
And actually a staffer of ours as well, Mr. Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. They serve Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. For any of your auto, home, or life insurance needs, get a hold of this man right here, 417-256-2173. You can call or text, 417-256-2173. It's Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Missouri. Here's a familiar face with us here at Redline and Media Alliance. That is Gower and Sons Logging. Big thank you to the fine folks there at Gower and Sons, and they're wishing those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs the best of luck in this big spring conference tournament. Hey, get a hold of them for all your logging needs. 573-944-0066. That's 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging.
Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio is a proud sponsor of the 2026 Spring Conference Basketball Tournament. Hannah offers all hair services alongside face waxing, brow tinting, waxing, and laminating. She can also do your makeup for any occasion, so feel free to contact Hannah at 573-776-3981. Walk-ins welcome.
Hey, here's another good friend of ours and a longtime sponsor of ours here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Mr. Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Truck or car, commercial, residential, or farm, this is the guy to call for all your pressure washing needs. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That is Jeff Myers and his company, Myers Pressure Washing. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Main Street Market in Van Buren, Missouri. Locally owned and operated, they have fresh produce, quality meats, in-house butcher as well to cut that perfect steaks for your grill. You can find them at 101 Riverview Bluff in Van Buren, or get a hold of them, 573-323-4735. That's 573-323-4735. They're wishing the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs the best of luck in the Big Spring Conference Tournament.